watching software game dev are co-working, basically.
Now relax.
A vibrator pattern, huh? Don't get any ideas, North Pole. No. But it seems like most people watching software game dev are, co-working, and they're simulating the office, like an office environment. So this is what I've heard from a couple people at least.
Morning,
go for
Corey.
a louder streamer. They'll go for a quieter one, and then like a mid.
How goes things today?
And they'll have them all playing, and then you have like you're simulating.
As I said, starting an hour earlier.
That loud, obnoxious person who's down 5 cubicles over. You have the really quiet person and all that. That's what I've heard. Most people are co-working usually. Yeah.
At first,
Weird.
there should be.
I don't know. I
think I know
like
what's
it when the
happened.
stream's more engaged. And
Go to
where
here.
I can like communicate with everyone watching and stuff. And I get like co-working and stuff.
Oops.
So which co-working slot does Cavino fit into? I think it depends, Generic, how dead
There
my
we are.
brain is.
Now there's a
I think it
first.
depends. I've been told
I'll
by
change it
a
to
couple
second
viewers
since
that they can't watch me because I get too distracted.
you already grabbed it.
sometimes,
There we go.
and they don't get any work done. I've heard that before.
Yes, you got it late first.
Here-
Alright. I'm sure that switched over to debug console. That's right, they're doing a 4.4.1, aren't they? Yeah. It's going good, McCory. Starting at this time feels a little bit odd, but that's fine. It's perfectly fine. There's the ads. Oh, I need to set up the words still. Feels like regular time since the start savings. Yeah. For you, it feels like regular time. For me, it's 7 a.m. Come on, words. Load up. Yeah, I woke up an hour ago. So. Okay. Good morning. How are we? Let's make sure this is working. Yeah, sweet it is. Cool. That one's easy. We'll stop that for the time being. Cool. So it's working. That's all I wanted to test. Perfection itself. Right. Perfect. So, we need to start getting our logic on with these NPCs, I think. So they've got that stuff.
Unbelievable.
What's going on there? What's going on with those drones? Let's get this radar. That's odd. That's not right. And that's not right. And that's not right. I don't think I've set up those exosuit positions. Of course, they're different exosuit positions. Duh. Yeah, that's fine.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Okay. So they're just decked out in all types of gear. Let's fix that, shall we? Emails going off already. It's too early on a Saturday for emails. That's the other thing. Not only is it just 7 a.m., it's 7 a.m. on a Saturday. So...
Us weirdos.
might do some more Stream Anomaly stuff this afternoon as well.
Would you do that to me?
I don't have any friends.
Well, if you did.
No.
Because that's getting good.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
So we have the NPC
I just
base.
want to tell.
David. How's things, David? Yep. Second, we started early, so people are still figuring out that the stream's here. Okay, so we have this. I only just realized this morning, not even on the first watch of this morning's short, I forgot to remove one of the default text bits. So it's just got a timestamp for like the first 12 seconds or something of the
I don't think the kind
the
of
short
friends I'd have
at the
would
base of the
mind.
video.
No.
Very annoying.
That I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
On here, this here is what I want to change. Let's go Rand Eye range from 1 to 4. They might have 1, they might have 4. So you've only got 2, that's good. You've got 3, I think. So you're going to have the drone up there in the top left. I just realised you're holding the bat in the centre as well. You're not.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would
Why are
mind.
you not holding the bat in the centre?
I just want to tell each of you that I wouldn't do that. I
That
wouldn't,
don't
and I
make
will
no
not.
sense. MIDI parser in Godot, and it syncs to a music file and particle effects. Ooh, nice. So you've created like an audio visualizer using the MIDI data. That's always good. The best thing was Windows Media Player having all the different visuals for the for music that was playing. That stuff was fun. That stuff was fun. This is what we're looking at. The weapon. Why is it 1 meter on the Y? So it's one. So it's up. It's over on the X. Why is the bat there? Has it selected a bat? It shouldn't have. The weapon item data should be of type gunplay or melee. But up here, it should be of type device or serum. Huh. That's not right at all. Name. Very strange. Yeah, there's something wrong with that thing's positioning. Because it's correct for you. You also don't rotate too. Wonder what happens if I set you to 0. The bat's now pointing up. I know why it's happening. I'm an idiot. That's why. If item enums equip type device equip type serum return. Why are you still rotating? Why? Print debug. Item data name. That's not making sense.
You come here very often?
Yes, very often.
That's not printing either. What the hell? I got no idea what's happening with that. It's just randomly rotating for some reason.
Yes, very often.
That is super weird. That is super weird. It's not like this has a rotation. So it should just be taking whatever the bat's rotation is. What the hell? What the hell? Like, that's the bat's rotation. What the hell? That's not even the right bat. That's the correct bat. It should just be taking that rotation.
Yes, very often.
Why? Why you be like this? Why do you be like this? Why be thee this way? We update the equips. Like, all we do is assign the item data to the weapon slot. Then the equip slot is going to update equip with null. Let me check something here. I think it might be going into that. That. Right there. Okay. That. Okay, so it does it twice. How can I get... Get parent, get parent, get parent. Let's hope that works. Trader 2. Trader. Okay, so it's going into here. You do that. Need to do that. Okay. So you need to put it in both. Because we need to clean up that data like nobody's business. Okay, so now it's correct. Okay.
Loud noises!
Yep, that is a loud noise. That'll wake you up. That'll definitely wake you up. Wakes me up better than coffee, that's for sure. Oh. I don't know why I'm worrying about these positions, to be honest. I'm not going to worry about these positions, because these positions are going to get replaced with bones and armatures. Stuff like that. So, honestly, I could probably get rid of this. And get rid of that. It doesn't matter at this point if it's rotated or not. As long as it's on the character. Okay. Okay. And that also means that the docking process, I can actually remove some stuff from that too. I don't need those tweens. Get rid of all that.
Look, darling, a star can do anything than best, and you're the best.
Get parent.
Look, darling,
Switch state. Enums state idle. Call deferred. There we go. That's easy enough. All this logic for docking and that. No need for it. Absolutely no need. This is the only two. It's the only place it's called. Instead of doing that, let's go get parent, switch state, call deferred, enums, state, device docked. Easy. I don't see anything about the... I see nothing about it actually being docked, though. Like doing the rotation or anything like that. That's what I don't get.
Only I can't help feeling you're in trouble.
Let's just see what happens. Yep, that's wrong. That is certainly wrong. You're running away. That's because... under here... what we need to do is transition dock. Character freeze, true. Deploy sets it to false. That should be good. Should be good. I summon 3 drones from nowhere. Okay, so... Ah, tasty. So, what this means... There's so many things that I need to correct. That's like polish type stuff. The issue is that the ability is one and the same. So I go under items, go to resources. We have a look at drone. It's got the ability right here. So when I trigger it to deploy, it's triggering it on all drones because it's the same ability. So what I need to do... Morning, Lupo, how are you? Skill system abilities. Device deploy. Yeah, cool. I need to remove it from there. Do you encounter snakes frequently in your area? Nope. I have not seen a single snake ever. I mean, outside the zoo. Like, outside the zoo, never seen one. My grandparents and uncles own dairy farms, so they've seen them. I've never seen one. I've heard, like, I've heard stories, like, my parents' house, they have a pool, and they, like, I've been told that, like, there's been, like, brown snakes around the pool. And, like, my father and my older brothers have, like, generally gotten rid of them. I've never seen them, though. Like, I didn't see them do this. It never happened when I was at the house, so I don't know if it's true. Yeah, I've just never seen one. This is why when people are like, oh my god, don't go to Australia, like, they have snakes in their toilets and, like, in the shopping centers and that. It's like, I've never seen one. That's the outlier. That data is the outlier. I've even been to get firewood with my father, like cutting down marked trees that are allowed for firewood collection, like dead or dying trees that you're allowed to take for firewood type thing. And yeah. Worst I've seen is huntsmen's out there. I didn't ever come across a brown snake or any kind of snake, so I don't know what the big deal is. I just don't know what the big deal is. That being said, I know what to do if I come across a spider. Maybe it's the result of too much urbanization. Well, no, that's the thing. Like when I was a kid, apparently there were brown snakes around the pool every now and then. But I never saw them. But apparently my father would take care of them. It's like, I've never been around when you've taken care of a brown snake around the pool, so I don't know if this is true. I don't know if there actually was a brown snake or not. So, yeah. Yeah. There's that. And honestly, I'm fine with it. Like, you're rarely going to see a snake in the city because it's the city. And I don't think it's the result of too much urbanization. Because, like, there is so much outback in Australia. Like, so much. Actually, that's the other thing I need to look into.
I didn't double cross you.
I want to look at the current GPU benchmarks. Of course, the 5090 and 4090 up top. 5080's third, and then the 4080 and the 4080 Super. That's the thing, like,
I didn't double cross you.
because I've been thinking about getting. Yeah, no, so I got 4080 Super. It's 4080 Super still only has 16 gigabytes. This is like the only way you're gonna get something with 40. Look at that. Still almost $6,000 for something with 4090.
Don't you like me?
Ridiculous. Not really upgrading my GPU, but just getting something around here. Because at the moment I've got this one. I got this right now. Saying AMD 9000s is the best for buck at the moment. The 9070s, yes. But so the 9070s down here. Then you got like the 4070 type thing. But yeah, like if you I think I've heard if you turn off Nvidia's AI frames, if you turn off their AI frame generation, the 9070 wins because it's just able to make actual frames faster, like better. And the only reason the 4070 beats it is because of the AI frames that get thrown in. Like I've got this one at the moment, but the reason why I'm looking for if I change, I'm looking at going for a Nvidia. specifically for DaVinci Resolve. Because DaVinci Resolve doesn't detect my AMD GPU. Blender detects my AMD GPU. The only way I think I can get DaVinci Resolve to detect my AMD GPU is if I install this, the Pro drivers for Linux. However, every time I have tried to do this, I've had to reinstall my Linux OS because it just breaks everything. And like, yeah. It just stops working. Non-gaming scenarios NVIDIA to be clear winner. Again, what I heard, yeah. And it's because most companies like cater for NVIDIA because they have a larger market share. It's like what is it? Yeah, 90% market share. It's like people that make games focusing on Windows, because Windows has the majority market share. That's where they're going to get most of their money from in terms of PC gaming. So why focus on making the game work on Linux and Mac when you've only got like 5% of the market using those? No point. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Redonkulous. I think what they should do is like, no, they probably shouldn't do it, but what would be nice? So the same thing that Intel and AMD have done in the past, with Intel having the 32-bit CPU architecture and like have licensing that out to other companies to make 32-bit architecture CPUs, and AMD having 64-bit architecture and licensing that out for other people to make 64-bit architecture CPUs. And then at that point, it's just the it's pretty much like firmware and drivers and stuff like that, and like changes, like slight changes to the innards and whatnot. I would like to see NVIDIA start doing something like that, being like, here's our GPU architecture. We will license it to whoever wants to make a GPU. And then all of a sudden you have like 5 other companies pop up that start making GPUs based off NVIDIA's architecture. And they give it more RAM. They have different drivers and different firmware to make things perform better. And then you have more competition. No way they'll do that. Do it. No reason. Yeah. The only way it would happen is if they went, no, NVIDIA does have a monopoly, so we are going to force them to do something so that they are no longer a monopoly. That's the only way it would happen. NVIDIA won't do it willingly. But yeah. at the moment, there's just no...
Forget facts. Forget logic.
There's no,
Trust.
no competition for them. So they can just be like, yeah, we're going to charge a ridiculous amount for ours. And you don't have another option. You've got to buy it. So deal with it. Okay, so you've got a drone now too. Yeah, cool. So now this drone's only executing for mine. Beautiful. With that, morning, Matt. How's things? What's going on? I've started a bit early today. Good to hear. Split Fiction is an amazing game. Absolute amazing game.
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
Yep, started an hour earlier. Jeepers, my typing is off today.
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
I think what we need, where's the... I haven't set up a serum resource. I think they just take this at the moment. You. Yeah, you're just an equipment resource at the moment. Actually, I guess that means... what I could do... ability... duplicate the ability. The reason why I can create this, define the ability, give it all the details and the style and whatnot that I want, and the model that I want it to have, and things like that. And then this can, like this serum can appear multiple times, but this ability is going to get duplicated each time. So when I use the ability, it's not going to trigger that ability for NPCs that have the ability as well. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Yeah, what are you doing today, Matt? What are you doing for your Saturday? How's Saturday? Well, how is the weather 2 days in the future? Or 2 hours in the future. 2 days in the future. It's not even possible. 2 hours in the future. As you can tell, my brain has not adjusted to the time. And I guess that also means we can do like device ability duplicate. And then the naming of it would, yeah, be different. Anyway, I don't need to worry about that right now. We're focusing on NPCs today. Focus. 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 Tricky with third. Would you look at that? Current state interact. Base NPC state interact. Ended interaction. We connect up. If it's a trader, we interact with inventory. We do that. I think that's what I need to do. So I think I need another state for the trader. I think I need it to be an interacting. So like it looks at the player. Interacting. Well, base NPC state. There we go. B state machine characters state machine NPC states. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Lovely.
They're laughing at you.
That's right, Tricky.
Told to go suck eggs. They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces, Dorf. Sitting in concrete overcoats blowing bubbles at the fish. You know,
Not lovely. Love L-E.
back to Cuba. I'd rather die.
Lovely.
That alternative too.
I have no coffee. Why did I pick up my mug? Alright, so... Good, no coffee. I will be getting another coffee in like 10 minutes when that's it. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about my coffee intake. It's fine. Okay? I balance it with water. I cut my coffee with water. So in this, we need to go. Global rotation. Y. Oh shit, that's right. Character. Global rotation. Okay. Rotate toward. Character. Global rotation Y. Rotate from you towards the game state player. Global position. No, that's not it. That's not it. There was a simple way to rotate. Completely forget. I completely forget what the simple way to rotate was. How? Go for smoothly rotate NPC toward player. Because we don't have a velocity. I'm not doing a look at because look at happens instantly.
Before you do,
Angle to point. That's going to be a 2D method though. That's what that's going to be.
live dangerously. Take the whole day.
I could do some of the things I've always wanted to.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like the whole day long.
Oh, that's right. We have the angle too.
Things you like?
Yes, and I'd like to sit a sidewalk cafe and look in shop windows, walk in the rain.
The sign of the angle is positive and counterclockwise. Negative. Okay. That means we need to have a variable that holds the rotate angle, or rotate Y, load Y rotation. In its state, gonna go Y rotation equals game state player global position vector 3 up and we can do character global position, no, global rotation Y equals lerp angle from U to Y rotation 10% each time. No. Something you dislike. Super good on null value. If ability, do that. If device ability, do that. Because we haven't set those up yet, so. If I speak to you, you do nothing because we're not changing into the interacting state. It's kind of important. Kind of an important thing that needs to be done. Get parent. Switch state. Enums. State. Interacting. Const that state interacting. Beautiful. This may break stuff, but I'm fine with that. Nothing should be referencing a 4 or anything like that. They shouldn't be referencing that stuff via numbers anyway, so. Interacting in id state. And PC Trader has an. Ah, that's right. Ready. State. State. Interacting. Yeah. Completely forgot about that. No. Base state. Interact with the NPC trader. Should switch state into enums interacting. Interaction ended. We should switch state. Call deferred. Into. Actually, no, that'll be fine because this is outside the physics process and the process. That should be fine. Actually, no. Yes, yes it is. Idle. Dialogue started. Is that preferred? No. Not? Why not? If so, why not? Why is it being so silly? It does go into the interacting state. Is that incorrect? It's process physics. Process physics. What? Huh? Huh? Might help if I interact with it. Ads coming in. We're going to do our first words of today. And so it does have it. Oh! I know what it's doing. I know what it's doing. Rad 2 degree. Alright, that's what it's doing. Okay, first words of the day. Let's get it cracking. So I need to get myself coffee. Babe. Pate. Alright. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Get my headphones in. There we are. These words finished off. Fired.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. If no. Ride. Rift. Ah, nice. It starts with an E. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Well, at least we passed. That's the main thing. Let's turn off that autopilot there. Turn that off. Okay. So I think we need to change it to radians and degrees. It still isn't that big of a value. No worries. At least I passed. Is a better one? Nah, you wouldn't have passed without me. Wouldn't have passed without me. That's all there is to it. Returns the signed angle to the given vector in radians. The sign of the angle is positive in counterclockwise direction, negative in a clockwise direction, when viewed from the side specified by the axis. Up doesn't work, forward doesn't work. I doubt right is going to work. Nope. It always gives the same value. Oh, what up, Atticus? 1 hour already? Yes. Yes. You see, I now know that you don't have announcements in my Discord turned on, Atticus. I put up an announcement like earlier this week that I'd be starting early. I even posted a message in Discord earlier today saying, hey, don't forget I'm starting early. Do you know how many Discords I'm in? Doesn't matter. You don't have my announcements turned on. That's because your company sucks, though. Like, I wouldn't follow my company's announcements on Discord. I would not work for a company that uses Discord, to be honest. Discord's for entertainment, not for work. Does AWS have a Discord? I wouldn't work for AWS. Like, that's just simple.
Give me a tab.
Uh,
Give you a tab. Let's order something.
Right, give me a Pepsi free.
they pay well. Doesn't matter.
You're gonna pay for it.
Doesn't matter.
Just give me something without any sugar. Okay.
Pay well does not mean pay enough. I can get a job anywhere that pays well. Doesn't mean they pay enough for me to put up with them. So yeah, this signed angle 2, I don't know what it's doing, but it's not correct. You've had an extremely frustrating day. Fair. Sounds like you were at work. Am I right? The feature I've been working on for 3 weeks is being held up because infra is mispaving. Yeah. You know what you do, Atticus? Don't worry about it. There is 0 you can do about it. So don't worry. Don't worry. Kick back and relax. Returns the signed angle to the given vector in radians. But it's not pointing to
Thing is
things.
what we call a setup, isn't it? Setup.
My job's on the line and completely dependent on how well this infra does. Yeah, but are you doing the infra? Yeah. So if you're not doing the infra, what can you do about the current situation? I understand being concerned about your job, but I can make it my problem. Are you going to do the infra? Is that what you're saying? But no.
There.
There.
All of these were deleted.
I'm quite sure, thank you.
All off.
All off.
Calculating degrees between 2 nodes. It's all good. All good, Atticus. All good. I just like to remind people that if there's nothing you can do, don't stress about it. Like, there's literally nothing you can do. So stressing is gonna do nothing but harm you. Like, I learned a couple years back. To leave work at work. If I don't finish something on time, there's nothing I can do. because I can't go back in time and do extra work on it. It is what it is. Nothing's going to change it. When you work at home, it's a little harder. No. I worked at home for like 4 years before I started streaming. Like, went into the office 1 day a week. It's just, yeah. There's things that are out of your control. This is 2. This is Vector 2 stuff. Vector 3, angle 2. Position. To clarify what I'm going to do, I'd like to give a waypoint to a rigid body. Yeah, rotate towards doesn't work though. I guess I could just do that. Yeah, I could do that. G'day, Oxynom. Do Wild Jam. I've done a lot of jams already this year. I don't even see Wild Jam. I see no Wild Jam. We're talking about this one. Godot Wild Jam. Nah. Second Friday of the month at 4 PM in New York City. Include a combining or mixing mechanic. Reward exploration off the beaten path. Growing. Nah. I'm good. I know I don't have to do the wild cards, I've already done, what, 3 jams this year. I've already done 3. I'm not... I need a break from them for a little bit. But yeah. I got enough projects I'm working on anyway. My anesthetist offered to knock me out with with gas or a boat paddle. It was an either or situation. Funny. Nice work, Seribot. Banning someone for spam being detected. How you doing, Mike? How's things?
Where was my Carmel?
Exactly where you want me.
Doing well. Slow day yesterday. Nice. Very, very nice. Wire rotation will be A10 2 dx dy no dz what was it? Was it multiplied by minus pi on 2? Ooh, not quiet. Huh. It's not facing me.
You think?
Yeah, no.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional. I know any number like me.
That'll be good enough.
The time to make up your mind about people is never.
Why is it off? Why is it off? Why is it off? That's why. Because I'm a giddy goat. I spent a weekend working on my game's UI, gameplay loop, and gameplay loop. Spent a week working on proc level gen, and still going. Yep. Yep. Proc level gen is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. 100%. Getting this level gen right is hard. So many iterations to test.
You're quite a girl, aren't you?
You think?
I know.
Thank you, Professor.
Um,
I know any number like me.
Still doing that. Going back a step at present and hard coding something I feel will never change, but has been causing issues. Fair. I can see that. I can see that being a help. Let's see what happens. Nope. That's not where I am. That's not even close. I don't know why. Biggest hint to others, don't try to be smart, do it simply. Always do things simply. What's the saying? Keep it simple, stupid. That's the way to do it. I don't understand why that's not. That should be working. Rotate towards doesn't work. Neither does signed angle to, or anything like that. For example, Hexgrid isn't going to change its core. Neighbors of tiles won't change, so why proc gen? Hard code them. Yeah, that's fair. That's very, very fair. We have a look under here. There's no pi on 2. Ah. There be no pi on 2. Close. Close. I don't think this'll change anything, but maybe it will. That's That's it. That's wrong. That is very, very wrong. That too is very, very wrong. That's Where's the drone? That just does a direction to origin. Game state player. Go position. That's going to be wrong still. That was correct there. It's incorrect there. Why? Why is it correct in some and incorrect? Wrong. That's just always pointing to the same goddamn thing.
How come you're on him now? I think he's disappeared. No shit. We checked the office. We checked the house.
God damn it.
I don't know. There's something going on. The guy is nowhere.
Why is it always rotations that suck? It's like this works perfectly. But for some reason, this doesn't. It just doesn't. I don't know why. Even when I have both negatives in here, it doesn't work. Up here, it'll be accurate. Down here, it'll break. Over here, wrong. Up here, wrong. Always rotations. Is it because I'm doing ATAN 2? No. definitely A10 too. And they do Y in there because it's 2D that they're dealing with. It'd be essentially what OP wants. Note the odd parameter order and operations applied to A10-2, which is meant to convert from the coordinate system typically used for A10-2 to Godot's coordinate system. Take the wave position. I'm not going to save it. I'm just going to calculate it each time.
And all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right? Right.
I'm just going to do... A10-2. See if that does it. Quick, put the anomalies back on. No, not yet. We're going to do some more work on that this afternoon. That's wrong. Why are you looking over there? Why do you suck? You stupid, silly thing. Why does this NPC suck? I dislike this NPC. Need the extra money from you every month. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't make enough money to be supporting anybody but myself. So, I swear you're just here for the anomalies. It sounds like it. Not the anomalies. No, Flaggle. They're not here for the anomalies. They're here for my money, which is the award for winning the anomalies. So I think I might just have to disable prizes. Just not give out prizes and have this like a fun little interaction. Target minus current. Normalized. See, now even though I'm up here, you're wrong. I wonder if there's something else. That's what it is. That'll be the problem. That's what the issue will be. So it was working correctly. It's just it would rotate the character on one, and then when it returned, it was rotating the mesh. Okay, that's what it was doing. Yeah. So in this base state, you go. If character aggressive, that's what we want. Ezra's finally back from Japan. It's been so long. How's the coding going? Been working for a while in class. It's going good. We've got some stuff. I can see that Ezra's back as well. I can see them in the list of people that are online. Like, it's nothing surprising to me. There we go. Look at that. Now, there's an issue with the player, as you could see when it was moving. We go into here. In the player script, actually, what we need to do down here, inside this, we need to go... No. We need the player to be idle when they're interacting.
The road to the throne room is littered in locks. You don't have to be chosen when you're the boss. Bow for the king.
Get rid of you. Close those out now. Close you out. Over to here. This. So I think I need to do get parent, switch state, enums state idle. Call deferred. Yep. That's the problem. I see what the problem is there. That's the problem. Let's see. Character is NPC trader, inventory, interact with inventory. It's dialogue started. I think the player is listening to dialogue started, I think. Yes, it is. Okay. Dialogue started. Velocity 0. And change state becomes idle. That should do it. Is the witch gonna come out and play?
Int bits to float. Pack unorm 4x8. Unpack unorm 4x8. Float bits to int. NN 26.
Fair enough. What's that being used for, Perilous? I'm assuming it's part of your compute shader. No. No, that wouldn't be it. I have to brute force data types. Well, that doesn't sound good. Why do you need to brute force data types? I'm going to close that. I'm going to restart the overlay. See if we can figure out why the witch isn't working. The witch should be working.
Test.
Just making sure that they're working. That's what it is. Right. That lines up. That there lines up so perfectly with Colty's lapel that I thought I had put shading. I thought it was actual shading on the artwork. But no. It's just the corner of the drawing tablet, that's all. The witch works as much as Hypno. That's true. No one around here works. You are correct on that front. You're 100% accurate. What do you mean caught? What? Hey, 88 sleep score last night. Beautiful. I also do a little work. Now that I've read all the manuals, I could have solved my problem on the first day if I could comprehend. Yep, that's the same as always, isn't it? I could have solved my problem if only I could comprehend the solution. Why does it do that? That's the trader. Why don't you interact with them?
That he calls up at 3.
And why doesn't... Null. So it's saying that it's null. So the mouse click is missing it. That raycast isn't hitting it. Because if it doesn't equal the focused interactable is not null. If it does equal the focused interactable, which we know it doesn't, because the focused interactable is set. I could do all my compute shader work in float values, but I'd have to understand powers of 2 a lot better. It may still end up being that way by the end, since I plan to use bitwise in my physics to allow me to mix substances. Okay. If I'm smart enough to do it anyway. Beginning to wonder. Don't we all? Don't we all? That's just the norm. My brain aches? Yeah. That'll happen. You need to take a rest. That's what you need to do. And I don't know if the order's right, but... What up, Julian? I wish someone gave me logic. Well, don't expect me to, because if you see my NPCs, it's not good logic, okay? It barely passes as logic. So, you know. Character interactable is not. Says that the engaged interactable. What? The engaged interactable was set, but
You can't treat her like other women. No, I suppose not.
idle state. A state. I think I know what the issue is. I think I know what the issue is. Good old Carolina. Not letting people define it. Hypno's lying. If you're sweet, he'll share logic. I won't share logic, I will share general coding practice. Not being smart enough is part of the dev toolkit. We all have it. This is 100% true, gamer. 100%. You troubleshoot my cameras. I didn't troubleshoot your cameras. I told you to not reference things by a node path. Like by a string node path.
That's just a sex thing.
You looked at when I could get them to switch. I don't remember that. Like, I vaguely remember, but I don't remember what the actual issue was or what I said. I remember looking at something. I don't remember the details of it.
100%
I barely remember half the stuff I was looking at for my game 2 weeks ago. Breakfast? When was that? Haven't had it yet. May not have breakfast today either. Like, I got bananas here. I can probably have a banana. But that's about it.
Took you so long.
Oh, wow. That came out of nowhere. Alright. This is what happens when you start streaming an hour earlier. So, under this, what I need to do... this.
Took you so long.
Incoming ad break. I think it's because of that.
Took you so long.
Yeah, I see what's happening. It's because I'm doing this inside the physics process. That's why. That be the issue. Alright. Let's get these words up. Let's do some WAS. Some words on stream for the ad break. What? Sale? There's no E, so we can't do values. No N, so we can't do anvils. We can do vials. Visuals. Ah. Look at that. Sales. I forgot there was 2 S's. I'm really bad at this game. Yeah, I'm really bad at this level. Like, some levels I smash them. Other levels I'm just like... There's no word in that. We need one more. Need one more. That's what I can do. Bam. Bam. We passed it. I do need to BRB. I'll be back in a second.
That would be wonderful.
Alrighty, back. Slim. Imply, true. Imps. Another one. Simp. Funny. Funny stuff. Yips. Limps. Ah, that gives us another 4-letter too. Nicely found. Pims, no. Pims. Nice. Well done, gamer. Oh, Russian. Alright. Switch those off. Back to this. So yeah, the issue is, because this is happening inside the physics process, when the user clicks, the character starts moving, like the player starts moving towards the NPC, and the player lets go of the click after the mouse has gone off the NPC. So this is raycast multiple times between them clicking and letting go. So it no longer gets the NPC, but rather the ground that they're moving to. But we have a little bit of like, we can't do it by a is action just pressed, because we need to constantly get that value.
If you should back out on me, I wouldn't hesitate to
You use a variable.
because you're in such a curious position.
That's variable on every physics function. I mean, I've got multiple variables being set on every physics function. Like, what I need to do is, if we're in the walking state, like if we're already walking or moving, we don't want to if we're already walking or moving and we have an engaged interactable, we stop doing everything. I checked for the variable in another script, but I imagine you could do it with single just fine. Like, I've got multiple states already, but this is logic that should be applied to every state. I don't want to copy this logic and apply it to every state. Irad was giving you food ideas. Well, that's your problem. That's your problem. You shouldn't have been at Irad. That's the issue. Forgot about food, but now you guys convinced me. Get the food. Get all the food. It is becoming necessary. I think I need to do... If state is state walking, character engaged interactable is not null. No, because if I do that, they won't be able to click away from the NPC they're moving towards. So what we need to do is we need to yeah, there's nothing we can do with this setup. We have to completely change the interaction detection. That's what needs to be done.
This is good.
I could do...
This is better.
Is action released. Interact.
And what?
I love you.
Quick to move disabled. True. Character. Quick to move disabled. False. That's basically what we need to do. So if I click here, it's still doing quick to move.
Even when I'm sober.
What? Where else are we calling this? We only call it in here. It's always false. You convince my stomach that it has rights. They're normalized. What's normalized?
This is good.
This is better. Something I've got to get off my chest.
I'm too heavy.
No.
And what?
Ah, I know why.
I love you.
Too.
Positive.
That's why. Now that's still happening. Don't know why. Interesting. Is there any Aussie food I should try making? Meat pie. That's really the only thing Australians have is meat pies. I don't know of anything else that would be just Australian. Maybe kangaroo. If you can get yourself on some kangaroo, make a kangaroo pie or like something like that. Kangaroo burger, things like that. I have a feeling people have already tried Vegemite. Or people haven't tried Vegemite and they just say they don't like it to be part of the people that say they don't like it. That's all. Yeah. You've already eaten kangaroo meat? Well, forget that. Forget that. Else I'll just be eating Italian food for 4 days straight. Pests. Yeah, we eat pests. Emus, kangaroos. Yep. That's what we do. What's this? Ended interaction is already connected. There we go. And crocodile also. Yep. Crocodile's pretty good. Some type of cat meat, but I'm not sure anymore what. I don't know any cat that is... I don't know any cat that I'd want to eat. Just don't. Oh, Whiskers. Oh, they're talking about cat food, not actual cats. Right. Yep. That makes more sense. Yep. That makes a lot more sense. Bobcat or something. That's weird. That's weird. I'm not sure I'd ever eat bobcat. I could set up a timer. Back when I was a kid, there was exotic meat section supermarket. And they had bobcat. That sounds like a shady supermarket. This bobcat was trying to get into the store. Here it is for sale. Is the best meat you've ever had. Lamb. You can never go wrong with lamb. Like, it's just good. Like there's a reason why things like beef, pork, and lamb and chicken are popular. It's because they're the best. Like, they're the tasty ones. They're the ones people are eating. Lamb's disgusting. It's bitter. It sounds like you've had badly prepared lamb, Tricky. I have never had lamb that's bitter. I don't know of any meat that's bitter. Yeah, you've just had badly prepared lamb. That's all. You've had bad lamb. That's just, yeah. That's all. So if we do that... Alright, so... Process physics goes through around here. Quick to move disabled. I feel we need to set this up as a timer. If engaged click timer is greater than 0. Actually, is less than 3.0. No, is less than 0.3. Return. No, not return. Is equal to 3. Well, if character engage quick timer is less than 0.3, engage quick time equals clamp F engage click time plus U, like so. It's not like, I think Tricky has just eaten like meat that's like expired. Like meat that started to turn. That's the only way I can think of meat becoming bitter. I don't know any meat that's bitter. Salty, yes. Salty, savory, yes. And then seasonings you put on it, sure. But yeah, never bitter. Maybe tricky means gamey or earthy. Maybe. I think they mean gamey, but I wouldn't say lamb is gamey. Lamb's not gamey like boar or deer or anything like that. I've had veal before when I was a kid, loved it. Don't know really what it was. I didn't know really what it was. Yeah. No one ever knows what veal is until after they've had it, pretty much. And then someone tells them and they're like, oh, right. I just thought it was regular lamb. That's all. A different cut. That was it. Engage QuickTime 0.0. And set that back to pass. I think that'll work better. Yeah. So if you do a quick click, it's fine. But if you're quickly moving around, you interact with them like that. But if you're up here, it doesn't stop you. Yeah, that's better. That's a much better implementation there. Let's see. NPCs now rotating toward player when interacting and resetting when interaction finishes. Like salty foods and umami. That's just meat. Like, actually, Tricky, when you had these meats, did you have them with coriander by any chance? Because I wonder if what you mean by bitter is just coriander and you've got that gene that makes it taste like soap. Fixed issue with click to move when interacting with NPC. Cilantro. Is it cilantro? Yeah, I thought it was coriander. They're from the same plant, but have different names and properties. Cilantro is a leafy green herb that comes from the plant. Cilantro has a sharp, tangy, almost citrus-like flavor and a strong aroma. Coriander refers to the seeds that come from the plant. Coriander refers to the leaves and stems of the plant. Outside the US, coriander refers to the leaves and stems, while cilantro is the leafy part only. And inside the US, it refers to the seeds. Fresh cilantro and fresh coriander are the same thing, just with different names depending on where they're grown and used. There you go. There you go. Learn something new every day. I don't care, Tricky. Like, if I'm reading something here, I'm not gonna see what you're posting in chat. Like, that's. I don't have one eye here and one eye here. Like, my eyes don't work like that. Okay, so we got that fixed. There's still the issue of occasionally that happens. And I need that to not happen. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Yes, Tricky, that is correct. I'm a floating head, not a pair of floating eyes. Which means, wherever my head looks, that's where my eyes go. Much like your head. Finish yesterday's game? No, that's going to take a couple sessions at least. Going to take a couple sessions at least. Is art emulating life? Exactly. I'm art emulating life, emulating everything. Yep. Did you watch Severance? I did, McCory. But we're still not going to talk about it because we don't know what everyone else has done in chat. Think you finished It Takes Two in 5 hours? Nice. Nice. When I play It Takes Two, I'll keep that in mind. Because yeah, I think we're doing all the same side stories and such. Well, we're doing all of the side stories and trying to get as much of the game done as possible. Yeah, it's 11 to 14 on average, I think, yeah. Sounds about right. I think we're approaching the halfway mark. Because we did like 6 hours yesterday. The game show set them back. I mean, not that much. Like, and it wasn't the game show that set us back. I think it was just like the connection delay. Like the lag that was happening. That was what set us back. I don't know how you did it all. Because we're professionals. That's how we did it. See, I don't understand how it does that. Like, I'm forcing it to have no velocity at all. Like, we move the velocity towards 0. How is it happening?
I'm not sure just what I think.
So it's still in the walking state. It's in dialogue though. So it should be going into here. What? Character, nav agent, target position, vector 3 infinite. We're doing that. Yep, professionals at navigating Aussie internet. You know it. How? How are you still in the... It doesn't make any sense. Like, everything's telling it that when it's interacting or it's in dialogue, go into idle state. Okay. I think I see the problem. If character can, if we can't move and not exiting state, so we know we're gonna do that. Should I have this before that? I think yes. How? Walking state exiting. Character can move. How is the dialogue open? How is the dialogue open and it can still move? That doesn't work. Dialogue started. In dialogue is true. In dialogue gets set to false at the start. And we only set it to false when dialogue ends. Which the dialogue hasn't ended because the window is still open. Print debug. In dialogue set. So a HBox container control will lay child nodes correctly, but if they're instantiated child scenes, it just stacks them on each other. It just stacks them on each other. What do you mean? I think your problem there, Dustin, is resizing. So it's going to be stacking them horizontally, but each row is going to be like 0 pixels high or 1 pixel high. So I think you need to correctly set the HBox containers expanding and like resizing properties. That's what it sounds like to me. So it got set to false. But the dialogue was still open. Is that happening? How is it happening that dialogue is still open? After it's set to false, but in dialogue. Player connects to it, dialogue control connects to it. It runs end dialogue. We have an issue where two things are happening at the same time. Roughly 13 operations a pixel to get the units I want to play with in my physics process. 37 operations remain to simulate all of reality. God damn. You're trying to do so much all at once. I'm gonna buy some pizza and vodka. Looking forward to torturing with tidbits more. You're not torturing me. You're torturing yourself. That's all you're doing. It does sound like if you're trying to do that many for every pixel in every frame, like in every physics process, then it sounds like what you want to build requires something that's not Godot. You need like a custom engine or something like that. That's what it sounds like you need. Yeah. Every second, it's roughly a trillion ops right now. Yeah. So something here. Because we're not in dialogue. And we're not immobilized. So why can't I move? If I'm not in like if it sets this to be false, why can I not move? I do that there specifically for the gravity. Right there, it's saying can't move. Switch states. Do that. How is that not switching? I guess it doesn't matter. I still need to go. So what if I get rid of that? What if we do that? That's why.
Why can't they stand the sunlight?
This doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm just gonna force it to have a velocity of 0. Fuck yeah. To hell with ya. What up, Steely? What is Godot? Godot is a game engine. That doesn't make any sense. I'm forcing its velocity to be 0.
The sunlight.
The stupidest thing ever. Why? Why doesn't it work? Technically a game engine, Hypno likes technical definitions, but in my opinion, it's a fancy compiler IDE mashup. In that case, Perilous, every game engine is a fancy compiler IDE mashup. Or any game engine with an editor. But it's a game engine. Not with the exception of Bevy. With the exception, like, any game engine that has an editor. Which is most of them. But there's game engines that don't have an editor and are just like a framework of code, like Kohi and Bevy, Raylib, all that stuff. I don't understand why this is being the way that it is. It's in dialogue, and we're forcing the velocity to be 0. So how is it still moving? Makes sense. There is no sense. How, when directly after I set your velocity to 0, we return out, so it's not going into this and getting a new velocity. The only velocity it can get is gravity. This doesn't work. Like, what? So you just find whole word. That's on velocity computed, which is fine. So this here requires it to go into the walking state, which is this process
Very
physics.
clever the way everything blends together. Things seem to balance.
But it shouldn't be hitting that. As I asked, it's not hitting that, so it's not getting its velocity from that.
Balance. Very clever.
So it confirmed it's not going into the walking state.
It's what?
Oh my god, this doesn't make sense.
Everything blends together.
Is it this? It is. It's you. So we have the velocity that we're setting to vector 30, right? We set it after move and slide because we don't want to remove gravity from it.
Well, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never...
That's on the nav agent velocity computed.
Till the first day of July. Well, I love you, pretty baby. It is you that I adore. I've told you all my secrets. I don't have any more. Rye whiskey, rye
Put the print debug back in here.
rye whiskey, I cry if I don't get rye whiskey. I'll surely die if the ocean were whiskey and I were a duck. I would swim to the very bottom and I'd never come up.
Let's do my head in.
Well, my horses ain't hungry. No, they won't eat your hay. And in your
Unless
stinking stable, so they'll be damned if they stay. Jack a diamond, Jack a diamond. I've
Just gotta do that.
known you of old. You will rob my poor
Yep.
pockets.
that's definitely not.
Well, my labor gets $20, but I'm worth 24, and I
Alright, let's get these words going. I'm gonna take a break from that. I'm doing my head in. Alright, here are the words. Let's crush it. Let's destroy it. Let's have some progress. Progress on something at least, because we're getting nowhere with this code. What up, Bucky? G'day, you gadunt.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Bessem. Interesting. Bees. Mees. Mo's. Bows. Boom. Cobs. Oh, cobs. There you go.
What do you sell?
Mobs.
Chemicals,
Mobies.
Stuff like that.
Nicely done. 3 levels. Smashed it. Alright. Obese would have worked. Yep. Rail. Single. There's no S. Alright. So we know R, A, I, and L work. F is fake. There we go. Thank you, gamer. No, I think Braille has an E on the end of it.
It's all right.
Thank you.
Yeah,
What
there.
is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Bale. Briar.
You think I'm mad?
Lyra. Lyra. That can work. Raylib. Raylib is in there. Yep. La. Rar. Yay! Ads are over. Why did that not play the ad finished stuff? Oh, we didn't pass. Dang. Yeah, why did that not do the ad finished or the ad banner?
Nobody else.
Test.
Everything's still... What? Oh my god, I need to rebuild this overlay like nobody's business. It needs to be remade so much.
Nobody else.
G'day, you good dunce. How are you all? What's going on? Thanks for the raid, Otter. Much appreciated. Give us all the details. Tell everyone what you were doing. Share links and whatnot, if you got them. Welcome in, you all. I'm Hypnotic. I'm currently fighting some velocity stuff at the moment. This is the game we're making in chat. There you go. You want links so much? Get them made. Like, get them created. Yeah, I'm fighting the code. Fighting the code real big, real big. It's difficult, I'll tell you that much. Difficult to fight it. Yeah. Welcome in, y'all. Maybe one of you can point out my issue. Make game, then make links. Make links while making game. Yeah. What up, Grog? Ah, Grog. That sounds great. Ah, what I would do for some Grog right now. My brain was quite smooth coding today. I most certainly cannot game maker dev. Fair enough. That doesn't mean you can't point out my logical mistake. Because for some reason, even though we force the velocity here to be 0, for some reason it still moves. Like, all it should do, it should just be getting pulled down because of gravity. It shouldn't be moving left, right, or in any other direction. Just down because of gravity. If I move that there, then gravity stops affecting it.
Discover the secret that man has been looking for since the beginning of time.
I think it's to do with this bastard here. I'm just gonna do that. If can move and nav agent target position is not a vector 3 in. Let's go and do that. Nav agent target position. Force it to be a vector 3 inf every time. Started getting snow again last night. Are you talking about in real life or in your game? Like, see, how is it what? How? How is it moving? Let's fucking force this. That should stop it in every situation. I had to shovel the walk and driveway last night. Yeah, yuck. In Canada, we have second winter, then third with the nonsies afternoon winter. Ah, right. Where I am, we just get like 4 seasons in a day. Okay, that's done. That's fixed it. Fixed it. Let's commit that before I forget. Seasons there are more spiders and then no spiders. I mean, true. That's basically it. In Canada, we have what's called full spring, which we are currently in. Phantasy Star online character 23 years ago named Grog Grog. I was a dumb kid and thought it was funny. Hundreds of MMO hours later, and I'm forever Grog. I mean, you could change your Twitch username to start with. That could be the first thing of no longer being Grog. If you want to be someone other than Grog, I will start calling you something other than Grog if you change your Twitch username. Nah, forever Grog. Alright, forever Grog it is. Just so you know, I'm gonna call you Forever Grog. Ooh, PSO. I still play that on fan servers. Phantasy Star, right. Grog Grog shall live again. Actually, that's the other thing that I need to do. I need to get the, Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And I'll take Forever Grog. Yep. Got to run, but good vibes, so I'll be back sometime. Thank you, Grog. I try to have good vibes. I'm here 10 to 12 hours for 6 days a week, so chances are I'll be around. Especially when Otter finishes their stream. That I'm always online at that point, pretty much. But the other thing that I need to do at some point today is get a 7 Days to Die server set up. Or maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll set up a 7 Days to Die server tomorrow so that I can actually be active in it for a little bit when it starts. Instead of setting it up and being like, have fun. Good luck trying to figure stuff out. Alright, so we fixed the player. Back into our NPC. So what do we need our NPCs to do? Our NPCs need to find where they're going. Otter Raid, and I didn't even have the time to say hi in his channel. Well, it's not like he was streaming for a short amount of time. You coulda. See? You can say hi now. Oh, as always, Otter, when you go to feed your dogs, make sure you give them a pat from me. Okay? Always want a pat for the dogs from me. Have you ever played Scum? Never played Scum. No. never ever played Scum. About to feed the doggos, pass on the pats to them. Excellent. At this point, greeting Otter would just be awkward. Too bad. Too bad you're greeting Otter. I need to BRB quickly. Sorry. Give me a second. Sorry, just got a fire truck out the front of my building. Wanted to see what was going on. Make sure my building's not on fire or something. That'd be just my luck. Just my luck. Check Discord. It's all bad. 100% not good. Yep. Yep, you should throw that in the memes channel. Scum is like DayZ, kinda. Ah, interesting. I don't think I've played DayZ either. I don't even think I have DayZ. Yeah, no DayZ. Not streamable and wish to turn off nudity. I mean, I would. That's same thing with Conan. Same thing with Conan. Yeah. Always got to turn it off. Talking about there. Yep. Never played DayZ. No. Never played DayZ, never played Scum. So yeah. Yeah, because the memes go to... Like, memes go in the meme and funny channel. But, funnily enough, you want to post a meme, goes in the meme channel. There's... Don't need a response. Just needs to go in the meme channel. That's all. That's where the funnies go. I think we need to get the NPCs actually attacking the player now. If we set this to -800, that one would attack us. And you see how they take them as their primary target? See how it takes them as priority? Is that something that I set up? I think that's something I set up. It's probably funny if someone posts it that didn't get the anomaly 6 week in a row. Post what? So, why did I that's the one I need open. I closed the one I needed open and I was confused as to why it didn't have anything in it. Jesus. Set up the label, set up stats, set up the favor change. Set up abilities, set up dialogue. All the dialogue update stuff happens there. Load the items. Play dead. Shield depleted. Player in vision. Raycast vision to player. This is just doing a single raycast at the moment. No, it's not. Yes, it is. So where does it... So it sorts... I must need that to be less than. I see. If body is NPC and body faction is not faction, sorry, is faction, return. That's what we want to do. So if it's an NPC that's come into vision, so if it's an NPC and they're on the same faction, don't care if they're in vision. It doesn't matter. Okay, now we can set Trader 2, USA, your Commonwealth, print debug, in vision area, 0 name. So if we do that, world position distance 2 is less than world position distance 2. Why is that not? I think that's the requirement. Function should return true if the first element should be moved before the second one. Otherwise, it should return false. So first element should be moved before the second element. So A should be moved before B if the distance to A is less than the distance to B. Notice how it's not going for... It's not going for the other NPC. I don't know why. Because the NPCs should be aggressive towards each other by default. Print debug. Faction keys. Faction. If body is NPC base, do that. Commonwealth saw the United Survivors Alliance. United Survivors Alliance saw the Commonwealth. What? Why did you not target? Why is that not? Let's see. Check character scene. raycast to them. Ah, that's why they're not seeing them, because it's doing a single raycast. It's not doing like an area raycast and projecting like 15 rays. You lied, you're back for a bit? Fair enough. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. I reset that. We need to set up some raycast stuff for this. You never left? Is that right, Cavino? Unlike these hooligans. That's true. That's very, very true. How goes the multiplayer stuff? Also, you've been working on that game for like a month and a half now, haven't you? I'm pretty sure it's been about a month and a half that you've been working on that game. I wonder what happens if I do that. Yeah, you can see right there, that little red spot there. That there, I think, is because the lights are like hitting the glass and like focusing on there a bit. Not good. Started it a couple weeks before your 1K special, so like 3 weeks. That 1K special was what, 3.5 weeks ago. So it's been at least 5 weeks. It's been like 5 weeks, at least. Yeah. Okay, I'll say 4 weeks. Been longer than that. We need this to... We need to set up the raycasts. That's what we need. So I think we need a... We need to construct the array for the raycast. So under here, what I want to do is go... once the template is done though, we'll be zooming. True. So what's the template that you're making? Is it a minigame template or is it a... yeah. Like, is it just a minigame template? Is it a UI template? This is Friday music for sure. This is Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. Like, Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy's excellent. Hey, you're allowed to use it as the background of your own stream. And it's great. Designed for the mini games, but it's just a UI screen with single player and multiplayer lobby character customization. Fair enough. Really, you can use it a ton to test ideas in games in the future. Yeah. Themed around lifeguards and beach stuff. Hang on. Mute appeal resolved. Yes. There we go. So what we need to do, based on the height and width, I want to cast 12 rays towards it. I want to go, if any of those rays hit, then you've been seen, sort of thing. So you go for while raycast target's size is less than 12, we can go vector 3 is going to equal, actually no, y float raycast targets append vector 3 x y z. Then hits will be an array of bool for target in raycast targets. If it has a collider, we go, well, if collider is body, hits append, and the good thing about doing it this way is we can add some weighting as well. Be like, if one of them is seen, there's a percentage chance that you'll be seen. If 6 of them are seen, are true, then there's a 50% chance you'll be seen. 8 of them, 75%, that sort of thing. Or 66%. So we can kind of add a percentage-based detection based on how many raycasts, like how visible you are. And then we can take into account the angle to the NPC as well. So if 10 out of 12 rays hit and you're like on the edge of their vision, maybe we reduce it by 60% or something. Yeah. If it's straight ahead and all 12 hit, so yeah, you're seen. Dead set scene. That's it. What we need to do here is body grow position X minus they're all gonna have a mesh. Get AABB size X over 2.
Spend it all.
No, we can't do that. There needs to be a way to calculate it, taking into account what position we're at. It's got 4 and 4. Divided by divided by 12 modulus 4.
Spend it all.
Plus 1.
Spend $5. Spend it all.
I don't think that'll work. Unless we do a top left corner. I think we need target top left with vector 3. Global position. And then the target top left X, we want to minus the mesh, get AABB size X over 2. And the Y over 2. That still isn't going to work. Because it needs to be from the perspective of the NPC. Alright.
Here, take a look at this.
If it's straight ahead, it's easy enough. But it's accounting for the different angles.
I know it's kind of a weird time, but I was just wondering, what is going to happen to us on Monday when we're all together again? I mean, I consider you guys my friends. I'm not wrong, am I? We're friends now, that is? Yeah.
wonder if there's a way to get random points on a mesh. I don't think there is. I give up. New strategy. Just hard code the 4 buttons into the H box. Mark them visible, invisible as needed. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Uncle Bob can carry himself to sleep. Gotta make 3D gaming Godot. No. 3D ledge detection concept. Nope. .3D enemy detection. I don't want it to be a bot. Like, we've got the area 3D to say yes, the player's in vision, like in the visible area. Enemy detection raycast.
I think I understand, Doctor.
He's been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness.
What's a shapecast 3D? Raycast 3D get quiet always returns quiz an object 3D that has been obtained as an object instance for an object ID. I was using Shapecast 3D, so that actually returns an array of colliders. Okay. I used to detect my camera collisions since it otherwise has no shape. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really what I need. Really what I need it to do is I need it to raycast multiple times. Like I need it to raycast 12 times across the area that the player occupies. So if the player is hiding behind something, if their head's popping out the top, then one or two of the raycasts will hit their head. And it'll be like, oh, that's where the player is. They're there. We can see them. Their head's popping out. Right, that's fine. And that's easy enough to do. The problem is we can't just do it. We need to first calculate where the raycasts are targeting. Because it's going to depend on... It's going to depend on, for example, if the player's facing forward and the character's behind them at an angle, the character's not seeing them at their full width. They're seeing them ajarred a bit. But even if I forget that, I have some OAuth stuff going on at the moment. Give me a second. Interesting. I need to restart my overlay because it just went into a loop of attempting to reconnect, like re-authenticate stuff. Bugs, as we call them. Rotate your camera ray normal by 1/6 of a radian to get that. So the camera's not it's raycasting from the NPC to the player, and the camera is up in the sky above the player. So we can't use the camera.
I love bugs, especially this one I named Feature.
Especially this one I named Feature. That's good. Best bug name? Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, that's fine, but we still need to calculate all of them from the X, Y, and Z. So we can't just use the meshes X, Y, Z type thing. Like, I can raycast towards the player. That's fine. It's calculating where those raycasts should go that's not just at the player's global position.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late.
Yeah. Because, like, what it does at the moment is it just raycasts towards the character's global position. And that's also not the best solution either, because the global position of the player and stuff is down here at their feet, not up here. So, like, an easy thing that I could do is just on every player and NPC and enemy type that we have, I can just define the raycast targets as marker 3Ds, and then just have it loop over those marker 3Ds on the body that it's raycasting towards. If you're detecting the player with the NPC, theoretically you don't need to know where the player is beforehand. If you're going that far, you can just track distance to player. It'd only be one operation all the time. No, so I don't want it to just be, oh, the players entered, go. That's where they are. I want it to be the players entered the area. you have a reference to that player. Raycast multiple times to that player. See if you can actually see them or if they're hiding behind something. Stuff like that. And then if those raycasts come back saying, yes, I see them, then move towards them. It's more complicated than just, they've entered an area body 3D. Go. Why 12? Because it gives you that scan. So, hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are now one of the greatest Gadunts in the world. So, be proud of it. Be proud of it. So, you have your player standing here. Thing, you know. Stand there, whatever. You want to raycast across here, sort of thing. This is what you want to do. From Otter Raid? Fair enough. Welcome in, Professor. I hope you enjoyed Otter's Raid. Much appreciated. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the company. NPC model basis Z times 12 vectors used in Raycast query. It should be times you need to test it. No. Again, Perilous, no. Because it's not coming from the NPC's feet. It's not coming from the NPC's global position. It's coming from a position defined near their eyes. So from there, it needs to raycast slightly up and across 4 towards the top of the player. It needs to then, it needs to scan down. So it's not as simple as just raycast forward towards the thing. If it was that simple, it'd be done. $12, $20, I don't know what numbers are anymore. That's for the computer to count. That's fair. That is fair, Dustin. I understand. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, we got ads coming in. Ads coming in already. Alright. Let's get these words up. And they're not always going to be humanoids either. It's, yeah. Anyway, let's get these words started. I'm going to get myself some food during this because I didn't have breakfast. Oh, it's definitely more complicated than the minimal case solution. I'm drinking breakfast, so maybe I'm mouthy. What? Pint. Alright, I'm gonna BRB to get myself lunch. I will see you all in a second.
Now look.
This is very unusual.
There you are. You can handle the rest.
And there was much rejoicing.
There you are. You can handle the rest.
God damn it, gamer. Alright, I made it back. No, camera stays off because of food. Foodie foods. How we going with the words? Looks like we're winning. Whiskey, whisk, yikes. Whiskey, whiskey. Yikes, whisk. Cheek, yikes, use. Isk. No, that's hissed I'm thinking of. Yeah, T we shouldn't have. Okay, so Godot just crashed. We'll turn that off for the time being. That's something I'm noticing with Godot 4. Sorry, Godot 4.4. It's just crashing randomly. I know my cam's off tricky. I'm having lunch. I'm having lunch, and I'm going to do a game of chess while I have my lunch. 'Cause I'm hungry. You know, now you've got double pawns and just fool.
Does anyone know how to access the opacity in an RGBA8 from a spatial shader, just off the top of their head? This is a totally normal request.
It should be a value, because it's like the RGBA8 should just have a value for alpha.
Sometimes when I want to roll my PC chair closer to the desk, I pull the desk and move the desk to me instead of roll closer.
Yep.
And I don't know if I should feel good that I'm extra strong or bad cause I'm fat.
Doesn't have to just be fat. It can just be that you're heavier because of muscle mass. It's the A in RGB. A, yep. That's correct. Just alter the A value. That's all you need to do. I see what's going to happen here. You take that. I have. That's check. Oh. That's going to be checkmate. If they do that, that's checkmate. Shit. Oh! Oh, they did it wrong.
I don't often do this, but
They did it wrong. They definitely did that wrong.
it's hard to admit, but it's true. It's a lonely job. talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So, this one's for you guys. Riding the rails never fails to make me feel alone. The cabin is lonely, and no one phones me, very far from home. And I'm just a lonely train announcer. And I just wanna thank you for riding the rails. Don't know what I'd do if you weren't riding the rails with me. And I just wanna thank you for riding the rails. Don't know what I'd do if you weren't riding the rails with me.
Well, I've taken control.
Keyboard solo.
I was losing. I am now winning.
I just wanna thank you for riding the rails with me. I just wanna thank you for riding the rails with me. I just wanna.
Interesting. What do we think their plan is? I'm gonna go there. Mm-hmm. You see. That may have been a misclick. I don't know. If I go there. Well, that is how it works. I missed entirely with the value I changed. What, is it just .a equals whatever?
Time's limited, so you must listen carefully. Listen carefully.
Not sure what they did there, but sure. They were too focused on their own checkmate, I think. We both had 2 blunders. They had 9 inaccuracies, I had 3. They had 1 mistake, I had 4. They had 2 misses, I had none. They had better excellent moves. I had more best moves, and more good moves, and more great. 750 and 400. Jeepers. I mean, yeah, right off the bat, I should have just taken. But...
What the is this piece of?
It's chess, is what it is. That's easy, Hypno. They lost, that's what they did. True. Very, very true. This is very, very true. I don't see that as a blunder. Now, this, like, that was a blunder. If they had have gone there, that's checkmate. I'm pretty sure. Because, oh no, because I can still go there. Okay, cool. But instead they go there. But yeah, that's still their best move, is that. Anyway. How was that a blunder? Because they can take that. Well, you think they want me to do that? Because what, we'd have a trade? Big mistake. You want to keep an eye on that. I don't know what they would do from here. I don't know what their move from this would be. I don't really see any. I don't see any move that they could make. Like, they can take, but then I can take, so it doesn't work out for them. They can't move you to there. They also can't move you back there, and you don't want to lose your line. You don't want to do any of those because then you lose your sight on it. You don't want to take there because then I just take and you lose. It says that it's even here though. So what, like move that? No? They think rook capturing on e7 is the best. That's their best move. D3. I suppose, yeah, because then no matter which way I move, they just move to there. And then they've got my rook after that. So yeah, that would be a rook sacrifice in order to even the playing field. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. I understand. Okay, so. I do think the easier position will just be a marker 3D. Like a series of marker 3Ds on each enemy, enemy scene and the player scene. And just have them laid out in like the raycast spots. It'd be like raycast to these spots. If any of them hit, then like based on how many hit, apply the calculation of if you see them or not. Because then we don't need to calculate this crap. Missed it because Joe Rogan was wilding. Okay. That doesn't interest me too much, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't want to know. Don't really care about drama. Okay, so let's put an update. I just heard an update end and saw a big delete. You explain why do we... Oh, right, you're talking about my stuff. So what I'm going to do is underneath the mesh, I'm going to add a node 3D, which is just going to be vision points. And then what we're going to do with this is we're just going to add marker 3Ds. And the marker 3Ds are just going to be used to get the different vision points. So like do this sort of thing. Go like 4 up here. 2, 1, 2, 3. Sort of thing. Abstraction generally pays on the back end too. I mean, this just doesn't require me to do any kind of calculation. Maybe we want 16. Which didn't even mention the raid, it was so small. Robbed. What? Missed a very broken game of Dale and Dawson. Oh, you raided in, did you? Oh, well, there you go. Maybe Twitch is just having a day. What up, Code? Was that today? Oh! In the Discord, when you said Friday, I thought my Friday. And I was like, oh no, I've already got Split Fiction that I'm playing with someone on Friday. But it's like, no, you mean your Friday, my Saturday. Oops.
These are
No, I shouldn't have assumed. I should always assume that whoever I'm talking to is talking American time.
Understand?
And not Australian time. Yeah, there's a website that'll create those timestamps for you as well. There we go. There we go. Now we have all 12 Raycast points on our characters. There we go. Hammertime.cu. The one I use. I use this one or this one. So there's discordtimestamp.com, which will just give you the different timestamps here. There's sesh.fyi, which gives you something similar. There's the Hammer Time one, something similar.
These are
Yeah.
the jumps.
This ain't new music, Code. It's Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. We've been switching between Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy and Heartbound OST each day for a couple months. It's good to just mix it up a bit, and the music's very relaxing. Coco! G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? Welcome in, Bigged.
You gotta climb into them. You understand?
Ah, those are some great steamed buns. How did you get that approved? How did you get that approved? How did Twitch approve that? First time chatter here? Yeah, totally, gamer. You're a first time chatter with the mod sword, the #1 gifter, the It was auto. Jeez. That's insane. I like that emote, Coco. Oh god. What were you up to today, Coco? What were you doing? Welcome in, y'all. If you don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I'm making this game here that you can see an overview of in chat. And we're just setting up our NPCs to raycast towards the player multiple times to see if they actually see them. Playing some Maside. Maside, Misida, Mysida. I don't know how to pronounce it, obviously. Absolutely goddamn hilarious, I reckon. Probably pronounced me-side. Me-side, right. Fair enough. What up, Luke? It is me. it is a hypnotic that is working on a game right now. I'm thinking in 25 minutes I'm gonna need to, or like once we've got this raycasting stuff implemented, we'll start looking at more of the new and improved stream anomaly setup, getting that kind of finished up and working. Because she makes the machine so it can be on my side, she says. Why'd they spell it wrong? Anyway, gotta head out, have a good stream. I will have a good stream, and you have a good Steam. That's right. Remember, everyone, tomorrow is Dad Joke Sunday. So if you don't come into chat with a dad joke tomorrow, you get timed out for 10 minutes. Alright? You can just lurk, but if you want to talk, your first message needs to be a dad joke. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute amazing Gadunt you are. Welcome to the world of being a Gadunt. Whenever you see people down the street, you can be like, what's up? I'm a Gadunt. And they will know exactly what you're talking about. They will not look at you confused at all. Okay? Okay. It's envy, not confusion. Remember that. Did the overlay put me in for free TTS? I thought I redeemed it. I think the overlay died. Give me a second. There we go. You've got it now. Give it a crack. Where's the music gone? There's the music.
Testing the test of tests that is testing that the test can test for testing a test.
Congratulations, QA. You've done a good job there. First time I've ever said that to you, Ed. First time Ed's ever done their job. So, that was a funny joke. I mean, I almost laughed, but gotta say, why did dads take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing?
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
Okay, so they get a hole in one. You can use that for anything. You can use that for anything. It's use.
Ed, you suck. Get a life. Hypno never compliments me and I'm just fine. Really, I'm just fine. Stop watching me.
I mean, your HR. You can take a mental day if you want. I don't care. Your HR. You make the rules, basically. Coming to me for approval for things. I don't care. Jesus. What do they think I am, a boss?
I'm our, or at least HR sit on me.
I'm our. Now, it's a problem, Chairline, because you're a person that was turned into a chair. You're a project manager, not HR, okay? Don't forget that. The witch is HR.
Why am I HR and what am I good for?
Absolutely nothing at the moment. You're not managing any project, so...
With you, are you serious?
I'm serious.
All right. You want to know what's wrong?
I know what's wrong. I just want to hear
At least I can talk and can be touched.
What? You're a drawing. You're digital. You can't be what? You will never know what it's like to be touched, Charlene. And that's not me being mean. That's just me telling you how it is.
The digital touch of the universe.
Sometimes I question why I hire these people.
But you're a floating, glitching head that can't be touched.
Mm-hmm. You're right, but I also have a mech suit that I can upload myself into, and the mech suit can be touched, so suck it.
And I can sat on. So nah.
But you can't be sat on because you're a digital chair. Nothing can sit on you. There's no chair for you to be uploaded to in real life. You're arguing the stupidest point. Again, this is why I prefer working from home. I don't have to have conversations like this with people. $15, $16. Cool. Target, global position, because you are going to be a marker 3D. Hits, append, if the result has a collider. No, that's player. That's the one we want. And then down here, we go target scene. You're digital, but you don't have an ass. True. It's very, very true. But I do have a mech suit that I can upload myself into that does. So, again, point is moot. Stop now before I run out of points. Oh, that's run out of points. That's your decision. Do you want to spend so many points on this conversation that you run out of channel points? That's fine by me. Let's check something here. I need to double check that stuff has come through for tonight. Rip, the emote got cancelled. What, the bum emote? Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. It's because you put an obvious bum on it. If it was just a gelatinous mass that was wobbling, then it'd be fine. But it's the fact that you put the line. Don't know what that is. Sorry, I'm trying to check some stuff. The dumplings 2 not safe for work. Yep. That indicated nakedness. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because you've got to
Well,
got to
hidden.
do something
At least
like
Chairling didn't say 1 chair, 2 chair, 3 chair, 4 chair, 5 chair, 6 chair, 7 chair, 8 chair, 9 chair, 10 chair, right?
correct. 100% correct. Ticketmaster. Collingwood Bulldogs. Friday, May 31st. Interesting. That's not at all.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Trying to eat, hope that makes sense. Let's see. The way emotes work is that streamers can have emotes automatically uploaded, but the moment they determine you've broken the emote rules, they'll revoke your privilege and revert to the manual review process. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It starts out as manual review after you've uploaded a few and they've all been marked as safe. It goes to an automatic review. It's possible someone reported it. True. Very, very true. So target scene equals hits any hit
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Ah, I see. Okay, so we do that. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because they were outstanding in their field.
Well, I'm only being hospitable.
It should switch. It should switch its line of sight. Like, No email. Just a text with a 6-digit code. Back to work. Won't be able to hear. Have a great stream. Enjoy work, Luke. I hope it's fun. What we need to have here. Give me 2 seconds. Alrighty. Sorry, just sorting things out. Wonderland tried to raid to you and wrote your name wrong. How awkward. Yeah, he was saying that the raid didn't work because it was too small. Like, there wasn't enough people for the raid. And I was like, oh. Well, it doesn't matter, you're here. It's quite funny that he raided someone with the wrong name. I've done that. I've raided Symbol 64 instead of Symbol 24 before. So I know how it feels. Speaking of Symbol, hello, how are you? How's things? Yeah, so that'll do that. Ah, that's why it's not happening. You actually know. Print. Debug. Envision area.
What the is this piece of...
Piece of shit is the future. Alright. You garbage man. See how Trader 2 is there. There we go. See, that shouldn't be doing that. Sick of not seeing you online. I can't even taste the vodka in this raspberry juice. That's because there is no vodka in it. It's just straight raspberry juice. Nothing else. And also, can I just ask, raspberry juice? What? Raspberry juice? I know of apple juice. I know of orange juice. I know of mango juice and tropical. I've never had blueberry, strawberry, or raspberry, or apricot, or peach juice. Never had any of those. Runs back to the kitchen to make sure raspberry juice has vodka in it. That's why it doesn't taste like it has it. Because it doesn't. That's why. There we go. That's better. That's better. What, McCory? I can't taste the raspberry in my vodka. Oh wait, I was just putting more vodka in it. Silly me. It's apple raspberry. Ah, apple raspberry. Yes, I've had apple raspberry. Yep. Yep, it's basically apple juice with a little bit of raspberry flavoring. That's about it. I'm scared to add more vodka because I don't want to get sleepy. Oh, that's going to happen anyway. It's called time, Perilous. With time, we all get sleepy. Me right now, literally, I'm concerned I did forget. The raspberry flavor makes all the difference. I do be hating time. Yep, everybody hates time. Everybody hates time. Vodka don't make you sleepy. It does if you have enough of it. You have enough vodka, it'll put anything to sleep. Alright? And that's why you're always asleep. Oops, that's what I need to do. Wrong buttons there. Wrong buttons. That's right. The UK office is over 20 years old. The office is 20 years old. I may want to check if an if statement is working true. Print, false. Print, I mean, that works. That works really well, McCory. I suggest just keeping that. Alright, so we've got that working. That's doing the correct raycasting. What I need to do... That's what we need. What's the difference between print and print debug? So print will print your information. So, print hell there. Hello there. So if we run this, you'll see down here. See how it just prints up there. Whereas if we do print debug, what it will do is it gives you this. It gives you the line number, and the script, and the function that it's called in. What up, Goose? Howdy, hey. So yeah, I always use print debug because if I forget to remove the print statement, I will know exactly where that print statement is. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Alright, let's get these words going. This one's easy. Ooh, close. Esquire.
Linux, please explain yourself. How did you uncrop yourself by yourself? I'm not complaining, but how?
That's a good question. It's a very good question. Theories? Someone here knows the big words. I found my new favorite emotes. Nah. Not a fan of those. Choirs. I would say the best one would be the one with the eyes. Like, that's the best one there. User. Alright, we need 4 more words to perfect this. And they're going to start with an R or an S. Sewer. One more word. Starts with an S and either an I or an E. Seer. Perfect. Nicely done. How amazing are we? How amazing are we? We're so good at this. Look at Gamer on 200 points. 200 points. Gamer is smashing it. Destroying it.
I did it.
What the is this piece of?
You know what it is. This is the amazing words while the ads play. Recuse. Use. Cure. There we go. Curse. Nice. Sewer. Rescue. Nice, nice. I got hit by ads. Did you see my useless message?
Right?
Your favorite emotes. Is that the one?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads finished.
Why don't you take us on a tour through the house? Let's see what happens, see what happens, see what happens.
Dang. That's alright. We got one perfect. Going on to level 13 on the next ads. Very nice. Very, very nice. I typoed. Oh no. That's alright, gamer. You're crushing it. Okay, so... So this is complaining about. Cannot convert argument 1 from object to object.
Yes, I am transferring 982 to 20 minutes left 1 MB a second. I'm 982. What GDMB bits? At least it's working enough to take my stuff off of it.
I'm transferring 982. 20 minutes left, 1 megabit a second. I'm 982. What goddamn MB bits? So what's happening there, Goose, will probably be your hard drive or your SSD bottlenecking. So your internet will be downloading very fast at the start, and that data will get cached up until it gets written to disk or stored in on the SSD. Once it's full, your network starts to drop because you gotta wait for all of the data that's already come in to be written to disk before it can keep giving you more data. So it has to slow down to accommodate your SSD write speed. So, like, balances. Isn't the F1 happening in Melbourne? I don't know. I'm going to say probably.
Would you love me?
Probably. I don't know when. I've already told you. No.
Love me.
13th to the 16th of March. So, yeah, it's happening right now. There you go. There you have it. Yeah, qualifying today. This Raycast. We have the first 3 turned on, world, player, interactable. And then we have 4, 5, and 6 turned off. We have 7, which is damageable. You're turned off. And then the next 3. So you got 3, 6, 7. 8, 9 is off. because it's USA. Yep. The next one has U off because it's Commonwealth. And the next one has U off because People's Collective. All right, there we go. So in here, I'm just gonna add a
That Tuesday in July started out just like any other day the past few months.
static body. File Explorer is transferring hard drive to USB. Linux on hard drive, but it didn't say how big these 3 files are. And it's not all of them, but transferring a little bit at a time in case my laptop decides to die. Doesn't say how big it is. 900 gigabytes, 900 bits, 900 megabytes, kilobytes. What is it telling me, Linux? Are you talking about this size here? Because that's going to be bits. I'm pretty sure that's bits. It might be kilobits. Or yeah, bytes. Sorry, it might be bytes or kilobytes.
Like any other day the past
It's probably kilobytes. I don't know. Erasmus text, that's a 680 byte file. Yeah. Yeah, this is just bytes. That's all. Does anyone know how to restring an upright piano? You get the strings, you do it, like string it upright, and then done. Finished. That's how you do it, Bucky. I hope the information was helpful. A mesh instance in here. Test out this. Be a box. Actually, no. Voila. So,
$50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steepy.
you can still see me. I don't see how that's possible. You don't start raycasting until I'm there, and the raycast should hit the wall first. Because, once again, I'm a genius. Ah, there we go. Can't see me, can see me. Can't see me, can see me. Beautiful. So that's temporarily doing what I want it to do. I like it. I've sent it really quickly. I have to go to lunch. It's megabits. I don't know what you mean. It's copying 85 of 37 files. Nothing there has anything to do with the size of the transfer.
I might have known. I guess you'll just have to lock me up.
Updated NPC raycasts to find the player or other NPCs that are in their field of vision. All right. Love, lie. I'm thinking what we might do now is we might look at some more of the anomaly-based stuff.
Do what?
Well, it's no crime, you know.
Anomalies. There we go. Working on anomalies. All right. Because what I want to do.
Well, I thought I would at least deserve a hello.
How's the logic in going? It went well. It went well. We did some updates to our player detection for our NPCs. We fixed a couple of bugs with movement and such. So yeah, now the NPCs will raycast to enemies that are in their field of vision, but they will raycast to over an array of marker 3Ds for that character. And if none of them hit, they haven't seen them. If they do hit, what I need to do down the track is add a calculation and go how many have hit. Depending on how many have hit will depend on what the likelihood of them being seen is. So if only 1 out of 12 have hit, it's like you're probably you probably haven't seen them. It's probably like a hole in a wall. You probably haven't seen them. There's a slight chance that you might, but you probably haven't. Is it faction versus faction or NPC versus player? Who's the enemy? Faction versus faction. The player starts out as an untrusted person towards all the factions because no one knows who the player is, where they came from. The player has amnesia. They don't know what side they were on either. And yeah, now the player is trying to decide which one they're going to help, if any. Or if they're just going to walk away and be like, nope, I'm out. Whatever. And then depending on what you do, depends on which one you ally with and how the story progresses from that point. But yeah, well, that's the general gist of it. Much more efficient than some sneak system implementations I've seen. Yep. Like, it's not going to be as complicated as those. I still need to set up like a sound system. So when I have footsteps for the character, I need to implement the NPCs being able to hear the footsteps. And running is obviously louder than walking. What's an anomaly? So it's our stream anomalies. We don't have the anomalies turned on at the moment, but we have the stream anomalies, which will have something happen on screen. Something will appear, something will disappear, something will move, something will change, all that kind of stuff. I'm doing some work to update the back end of stuff and the front end as well, so that it's not done through channel redeems. Some of us like to call them anomalies. Yep, that is correct. That is the correct way to do it. So yeah, we've got this. If we do go run everything starting with go, then we do this, where we go VPS 8080, it returns this, which that's just some weird text that loosely spells out an anomaly has occurred. And if we go in here, we go to documents, exports, Python 3, serve, port 8080, root, stream anomalies overlay. So we have this, which is the new front end that people on stream will use. They will click and hold. This will pop up. You will select the anomaly. That sends a message through here. And if I start this up, anomalies. I think I still have all of that commented out for now. Yes, I do. Cool. So if we turn this on, we go start. We do this. So text changed, for example. Select that. In here, we get the message. So the front end has sent it to our API. Our API has done the check, sent the WebSocket message to us, which has output that the anomaly has happened. Like what or not has happened. What anomaly, and where the player thinks that anomaly has happened. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's a much nicer setup than what we had previously. That's not what I want. 7, 6. There it is. So if we stop that, what we need to do. Still using the global signal trick I learned from you currently while working on PNG software. It helps so much. I learned that from hang on, who was it? Who did I learn it from? Aramis. I learned it from a video that Aramis posted. Yeah. What we need to have happen in here is Twitch overlay extension user ID. Yeah. I'm annoyed because Windows won't let me give Linux a drive. I can't, how dare it. Windows probably has the drive mounted. You need to unmount it first. So which API also accepts an extension authorization scheme that expects the provided Helix JWT. Signing JWT. Don't care about any of that stuff. So I want to know how I can access the user that's interacting with it. See, maybe it's embedding Twitch. No.
Are you in love with her?
Because we get this. Although, I meant to ask, how is it that Twitch is implemented in your overlay? Does it just read chat for everything? How is it that you add the API to it? Not API logic in general, like where it gets, where it is to get like a key or something, or however you have it set up. So I use Twitcher. So Twitcher is an extension made in Godot by Carney Dev. And it does all of the Twitch API and chat IRC integration and stuff like that. They are moving away from IRC though in their upcoming API changes and whatnot. They're putting it into the event pub sub. So everything just comes through WebSockets at that point, including all of the chat message stuff. So it's just, it'll very soon, it'll just be a matter of hooking into a event pub sub. I think you can do it now, actually. So you've got this here, which is their event pub sub. We have a look at chat. Maybe it's channel chat. Yeah, here we go. Channel chat message. It's a new event in the pub sub. So the channel chat message subscription type sends notification when any user sends a message to the channel's chat room. Requires user read chat scope. So it's part of their new event. It's part of their event sub setup. You just get stuff from the event sub through their WebSocket, and it just, yeah. You subscribe to an event, they send you a message when that event triggers, and you get the details of the message down here. What channel it's in, who the chatter is, what the message details are, if there's a cheer emote with it, if there's an emote, a mention, color, different badges, all this stuff. So is like any private keys or anything, just Twitch user ID. There will be, so you need to have a bot registered. Like you need to register it with Twitch and then use your credentials from that to make requests and stuff. So if we go chat and chat bots, where are we? So you got to register your bot. So you've got to go through to this thing, and then you've got to use that, get your OAuth token and stuff like that, with the different scopes that you want to receive messages for, and then that OAuth token allows you to register stuff. But again, I use Twitcher, which is made by Carney Dev, and that handles all of this stuff. I don't need to worry about all of that. That's handled by Carney in Twitcher. Yeah. Actually, Jedem, first off, hey, how are you? How's your Saturday going? Secondly, are you going to build an extension for your slimes so that people can see what slimes they've got and stuff like that in an overlay or a panel underneath your video or something like that? Which stuff confuses me because making an app apparently takes an OAuth count. It asks for an OAuth redirect URL, so I don't know, pretty new to Twitch develop stuff. I think that can just be something local to your machine. Like you can just set it up to like a local host or something. Like if I show you... this. My redirect URL here is localhost 7170. That's the OAuth redirect. So, yeah. It doesn't need to be a service hosted anywhere or anything like that. I want boss battles and fights to be turn-based. Yeah, fair enough. I'd love to. Still learning about that though, with a lot to go. It's fairly straightforward.
Who is that voice and what is coming for me? I am scared. Please send help.
No, can't send help because you're in a maze. No one knows where you are. So suck it up and deal with it. A simple overlay is fairly easy to do. Something complex like what you've just said there, Jedem, with like having boss battles and stuff be turn-based. That might be better done through chat instead of an extension. That'd be easier, I reckon, if it was in chat. When it's someone's turn, a message is posted being like, hey, it's your turn, what do you do? And then they do a command. Unless you want like the little thing to appear above that person, and then you try and like you let them press the button, but then you've got to filter the users out that are clicking it when it's not their turn and stuff like that. Initially, an extension does not have access to the identity of the user using it. Twitch extension unauthorized will return a special kind of user ID called an opaque identifier. Opaque identifiers come in two types. Anonymous user is logged out of Twitch. Unauthorized user is logged into Twitch. If a user is logged into Twitch, you'll get an opaque user ID. Starting with a U. This allows you to uniquely identify the user across sessions even before knowing who they are, but does not disclose their identity. If the user is not logged into Twitch, you will get a user ID starting with A. This identifier will change between sessions. Huh. I kind of need to know who it is.
I think Twitch documentation could be better IMO.
In what aspect? I think you're right. Complex for attack stuff, etc. Would be nice to throw player data into the extension. Yeah, having player data and stuff, so that way they can have something like you can have something like this where it pops open and it has their specific slime and their details under it. That'd be cool.
They should translate it to 3 words. So, this appy takes chat turns to appy is chat.
Appy is chat. Throw the player cards in there. Yeah, that'll be a good start. And then afterwards, you can add other details. But in doing that, Jedem, what you'll need to do.
And what's with that on your back? Ow, Fluff! Don't bite me. Stop it. Get off me.
Fair enough. Your last question. I saw the documentation could be better. I'll scroll back up in a second, McCory. Yeah, so what you would need to do with that, Jedem, is you'd need to have an API hosted somewhere so that people can get their data. Because you don't want that hitting your computer directly. So you'll want to rent a server for like $5 a month or something. And just have that as the endpoint sort of thing. So if I would give the app to other people, would they need to register, or does just mine work for everyone? Yours would work for everyone. So you would register your bot with Twitch, and then if you give that bot to other people, it's still registered. It still has your bot's credentials in it. You don't want to give it out to other people though. Like you would want them to log into Twitch with a bot account, like a secondary account that they use for bot activity, and have that do the different bits and pieces. So you would add in the ability for them to authorize an account to post messages and stuff as a bot, as opposed to you giving them the credentials for your application, because then they could create a malicious application that uses your application's credentials. Smart. Maybe I can store the data there too, and the viewer data could be across streams. Yeah. And then the slimes expand to other streams. Exactly. The slimes expand to other streams. If your overlay goes, like if the overlay crashes on your machine, they still, like when you start it back up, you still have the data of who's connected to the stream, because it wasn't part of the overlay or anything like that. It was separate. It was on an API on a separate server, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Architecture solutions for the win. I don't think it would be anything that posts chats or anything, just receives, redeems and such. Still. I need to figure out how to get this to correlate to a user's actual identity. I don't know how I would do that. The extension help is JavaScript library that runs an extension. Without it, an extension will not work. Exposed JavaScript API can perform actions not normally accessible through our web APIs. Nice. It's not going to be a component extension. It's going to be this. It's going to be an overlay extension for my side of things. G'day, Van. I missed that. How are you doing, Van? When exploded, you make small thing big. When I was small thing, you could have always sworn me. Opaque ID to user ID. Now, this all makes sense if we stay within the extension ecosystem. If we were to use Twitch OAuth 2 for our users when accessing us outside Twitch extension, is it possible to get the opaque ID from a Twitch user ID with an OAuth 2 flow? Perhaps the opposite might be possible. Opaque ID is just temporary IDs that belong to no one. Opaque ID can and will change. Maybe implementing something like StreamerBot, where the user logs in and then it just receives stuff. So yeah, StreamerBot allows you to sign in. We go here, no. Integrations. So it allows you to sign into different applications and such. Where is it? I forget where it is. But you gotta platforms. There it is. So you've got like Twitch and YouTube and stuff, and you've got to actually sign in to them. So you got to sign in and whatnot. So you can have a bot account, or you can just have your regular account. And then, like, you can limit the requests, or you can limit the scopes that your application is requesting from Twitch. But you need to remember, Macquarie, that request is coming from your application, and a malicious actor can capture that request before it leaves the computer, inject other scopes to write messages and send messages and do that kind of stuff before it goes to Twitch, and then get that back. And then all of a sudden they have a authorized session that allows them to post messages and stuff using your bots, like your application's credentials, like your application's client ID and secret ID. So it's better to have, like, not have an application that connects to Twitch in any way, but instead have an application that requires the user to connect to Twitch, and then use that session to do all of the API stuff. Yes, that's how StreamerBot works. So you have to actually connect your account, and if you want to have a bot do stuff, you have to connect a secondary bot account, and that's how StreamerBot sends messages out and whatnot. StreamerBot doesn't have a client or client ID and a secret ID or registered with Twitch. Which part of Twitch API or something is how you implement that to the software? So that would be the OAuth flow. So you've got one part of your application which will authenticate with Twitch. Users provide their credentials as such through an OAuth flow, and you get credentials back. And then you've got another part of your application which makes API calls to Twitch, and that uses the credential that was obtained through that OAuth flow. It uses the authorization obtained from that to make those API calls and to do event pub sub stuff. Like event sub stuff and whatnot. So you got to separate it out. You can't. It's not one big system that's doing everything. It's multiple systems split out. I'm running into a bad request, no clear reason why. Searched all threads, but not finding anything with a clear working example other than non-opaque. Only solution from Kraken using V5. Has anyone successfully created a display name via opaque ID on the new API? Creating a bearer token, but it's not being used to the API call. Just want to make sure I understand correctly. Auth is required for the Helix endpoint, unlike V5, which is only requiring client ID. Tracing this further, it seems like the opaque ID isn't intended to be used for looking up profile data, which is why it keeps running into a wall. Correct. Update 2. 6 hours later of troubleshooting. Opaque ID is used for tracking a user session. Once a user grants identity, link the numerical user ID is sent from an unauthorized callback as part of the token, which can send to the EBS to decode. After a query to Helix API with auth bearer token and client ID to get the user data, and then display name. Okay, so
I see.
We have the opaque user ID. On context. So unauthorized, it gives us this, which is an opaque user ID. JWT that should be passed to any EBS call for authentication. So it'd be like register app, set up and log in auth, receive details. Use those details in the API calls, app does something. Yes, correct. Correct. I'd rather do vector math with a pencil. Yeah, you gotta split things out, because you don't want to end up with a monolithic system. If you end up with a monolithic system, then something's gone wrong at that point, in my opinion. On highlight changed, on visibility changed. Helper actions, follow channel, minimize, unfollow, request ID, share. Helper configuration, broadcaster, developer, global unchanged sets. Feature flags. Muthrum! G'day, you gadunts. How are you? What were you up to today? Post links if you got them. Give us all the details of what happened in your stream. But g'day all, I'm Hypnotic if you don't know me. I usually work on that game there that you can see the overview of in chat right now. But right now, we're just looking into some Twitch overlay extension stuff to get our stream anomalies back up and running with a better back end and better front end. Playing a game instead of working was playing Echo. Nice, nice. I am thinking in like an hour or so, playing some more Pacific Drive myself. Because Pacific Drive is fun. That's a good game. I didn't realize a game about driving a car around would be so much fun. See, that's the thing that we need to implement. That's what we need to implement. If it's null, it does nothing. G'day, well, actually, focus on chat, yeah. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the raid, the message you posted before the raid. Let's see. After me spending an entire week back and forth with Google learning about tokens and auth and all that, it is simpler than it seems. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. It is simpler than it seems. A lot of people go down the route of making things more and more complex. Like I do. I do that a lot. All the way up. Now the question is, should I go through the trouble of setting all this up? Or should I just wait for KarniDev to update their extension? I'd just wait for them to update their extension. They're currently working on it, so may as well just wait. And also, what you should do is you should follow KarniDev. Come on. Yeah, you should follow Carney Dev, just to, you know, keep an eye on the updates, throw them bits here and there, subscribe to them, help them make Twitcher for Godot, you know, support them. In the meantime, I can just work on the rest of the application that isn't even set up for doing Twitch stuff. Yeah, exactly. The Twitch extension viewer object is a collection of info about Twitch viewer that is watching the channel page where your extension is activated. It will only be populated if the viewer is logged in, and only after the unauthorized callback has been called. Accessing its properties will otherwise return null. Much of the information stored here is also present in the extension JWT, and is presented as part of this object for convenience. It is passed to the extension iframe from the client without validation, so it is recommended that you use this info for rendering conditional UI elements, and that you pass the JWT to your OBS for validation. If you're using any of this information to grant users permission to take privileged actions with your extension. Not quite. Joke's on you, I'm already following Carney. Well, for other people. Other people should follow. Have a good sleep, Mathram. Thanks for the raid again. Much appreciated.
Cure me.
Let's see here. I need to reread this because as I was reading this, it all kind of just went over my head. And I didn't take any of the information in. Much of the information stored here is also present in the extension JWT, and is presented as part of the object for convenience. It is passed to the extension iframe from the client without validation, so it is recommended that you use this info for rendering conditional UI elements, and that you pass the JWT to your EBS for validation. If you're using any of this information to grant user permissions, no, I'm not doing any of that. What I need to do, though, is we need to check this stuff. What was it? Window. Twitch extension. Unauthorized.
I don't seem to mind. Do you?
Auth callback.
I think I'll go out for a cup of coffee.
Let's see.
You better get to sleep. No. On this
Yeah.
Terribly nice.
We can go set up mouse events.
You understand?
Oh, we got ads coming in. If window Twitch extension viewer ID.
Understand?
If there's none of that, we return. So it doesn't do anything while there's nothing in there. when it's authorized, then we set up those events. Alright, let's get these words up. Get these words up, get these words going. We're going to level 13. I hope you're all ready to spell the best words. So it's not protons. It's not E.
Keep your mind off the poetry, on the pajamas. Everything will be all right. Now this is Shelley. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Horn, yep.
Each company has its own code.
Okay, fair enough. So is the S fake? Or is... I think the S is fake, yeah. Or... is it you?
Each company has its own code.
A harpoon. Barrow. That's another one. That was difficult. Yeah, I hate that one. I hate that one. Alright, we're gonna restart it. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna have a slight break. Go pass out. Have fun, Code. Enjoy. We will catch you tomorrow, next time you're free. I don't know when because you're working a lot. But we'll catch you next time. BRB.
And there was much rejoicing.
Just do what I tell you and everything will be fine.
Of course I get back just after it starts. Of course. Don't forget pout. Corrupt. There I am. I be in existence. What? Tour. Nice. Nice. Crop. Oh, we've already got that. Rot. Coup. Yeah. I'm out. I'm lost. Alright, we'll call it there. Call the words there. Get back onto this overlay work. Okay, so we have those. How do we make them orth, though? Over the Discord, why the hell does my laptop do that? Let's have a look. That's going to be a driver, a visual driver thing. But what did you unplug? TV unplugged into is turned off. What the frick are you doing this? So is it a display that's plugged in? Is that a display that's plugged into the laptop, Goose?
Time to have a memory flashback. iSnack 2.0.
iSnack 2.0. Delicious. No, not really. A TV, it's turned off. So the TV might be turned off. How is it turned off? How is the TV turned off? Is it still plugged into the wall, getting power? It is? Okay, so your laptop is still detecting it as a monitor because it's got power running to it, and your laptop is detecting that power. So when you unplug it, it detects that the monitor's disconnected, even though it's not being used for anything. And then the graphics driver does a bunch of resets to update information and remove that display from the list of available displays and all that kind of stuff. So it's just running a bunch of stuff in the back end. It shouldn't be causing your display to flash like that. But yeah. Yeah, it just does like a bunch of weird flashing. So it's something to do with the display driver and it refreshing its information. That's what it is. Switch overlay extension. Share identity. Okay, I would have ID'd the TV to the video, but my room is that big of a mess. Fair enough. Sharing identity.
All right, I'll tell you the truth.
So how do I... How do I have the user authorize?
The truth. I'll tell you the truth.
Identity. Can I tell it? Extension name. Go. Let's see here. Video full screen. That's the type of extension. So there's nothing in here. Extension settings. OAuth redirect URL. Extension client configuration. Each extension maintains a shared secret that is used to sign tokens. Okay. It's none of that stuff. So there's nothing under here about. Okay. There's no settings or anything under that.
Noises!
That's right. Loud noises indeed, Bucky. All the loud noises. So, this summary. Users report anomalies to the streamer and to the streamer in order to have them resolved. The anomalies description is viewable by streamers. This is just gonna put it into a support email. Same fucking thing, I guess. Full screen. So if we do that, I guess I don't need it to authorize or anything like that, actually. Wait, what the fluff? I have terrible remote.
Excuse me, fellas.
I gave the remote to my little brother for his TV, and I saw it using it a while ago. He lost it in the lounge room. Okay.
It's a free country.
Oxynom, g'day. How's things?
Just ignore him.
So it's not just the stream that gets anomalies.
You are an anomaly. You're all anomalies right now. That's all. Good night, Oxynom. I hope you have a good sleep. It's 2:20 a.m.
No, you're the voices in my head, so you're an anomaly.
Lies. Lies and slander. But I'm a rebel. Oh, you rebel. Just wait. Soon it'll be 2:30 a.m. Ooh, careful. 2:30 a.m. You stayed up so late. You're being so naughty, Oxynom. Changed my project debug settings to include untyped variables. And apparently in a for loop, you also have to type. Yes. That's correct. You can type stuff in the for loop. Yep. Or if the monsters come out at 3. What do you mean, what if, Oxynom? That sentence should just be, the monsters come out at 3. And that's it. That's all it is. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of this. Also going to get rid of that. Because honestly, I don't care about that stuff at the moment. We can always get it working and then we can add details to it for like authorizing, like sharing identity with it so that we can have a leaderboard of some sort. Stuff like that. But I don't think we need to do that now. We just won't have a leaderboard for a while. But I have Prot 3 Netherite armor. Oh, Protection 3 Netherite armor. Well, that doesn't save you from these monsters. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Freedom. Exactly. Ah, actually, that reminds me. Yeah. We're gonna be doing some we're going to be doing gifted subs tomorrow, as well as maybe another gifted Gedunt mug tomorrow. Thanks for the shout out, Oik. Everyone go check out Oik. Oik made a game called Bomb Around with Matisse Tech and Clayman Dev. It's on Steam right now. You can get it right now. Introductory offer. Go check it out. We played it yesterday. It's very fun. It's very frustrating. So, yeah. It also insults you if you fall too much. Like, yeah, it's very cool. Go check it out. Notice only 58.8% of people have that achievement. Go me. Go me. I need to put a review up on it as well. So I will do that at some point. Find it annoying that it's $100 to upload to Steam. Yeah. G'day, Oik. We were just talking about you and the game that you released. We've got the link up in chat before you came in. Just telling everybody to check it out. How's the release going, Oik? Have you frustrated many people with the game? Apart from me, because yes, it does frustrate me. What up, Matt? How's things? Escamina, help me. A Viking plundered our shire, kidnapped me, and dropped me here with a raid. Call Jack Bauer. Nah, sorry. I don't. Jack Bauer's banned. Yesterday was stressful. Today heard nothing. That's good. That's good. I should have a $10 version so you can get multiplayer and stuff just put in there. No wheel rig for you today. Today, Adagon. None today. Tomorrow, that's a different story. Hey, Poopsie Doodle. Welcome in, first time chatter. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. You're now one of the amazing Gedunts that we have around the world. Walk up to people, tell them that you're a Gedunt. They will look at you with envy, not confusion. Don't be fooled by that. It looks like confusion, but it's envy. Alright? There's the hydrate for you. Thank you very much, Adagon. Good. Matt woke up. Nice. It's always good to wake up. It's a real problem when you don't wake up. That's when you've got an issue. I don't think my American tongue can pronounce that correctly. What, Gedunt? Just say G, followed by Dunt. Dunt. Done. You've said it. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. So what we're doing here, normally we work on that game. There's an overview in the chat for you. It's normally what we work on. At the moment, I'm getting an overlay thing set up so that we can get stream anomalies back. And yeah, that's basically it. I'm focusing on chat, Oxynom. Don't worry. Food's about to arrive. Raid and Dash. Have a great time zone. I will, Oik. You too. Thank you for the raid. Fix it. Fix it. That's the only advice you got. Fix it. I should probably look into how to compile a Go program, actually. It's not with the TV being off. I sent another on Discord with the TV, and no, you do not deserve to see my messy room. I don't want to see your messy room. None of my business. Not going through visual anomaly redeem withdrawal. I mean, the new setup is quite sick, I must say. So we connect up here. Go into here. We do go, run, go. So now we've got the back end running. We go into documents, exports. We do a Python 3 serve on port 8080 with the root of... My typing's terrible today, in case you can't tell. With a root of this. We go to our good overlay. We start this up. We say anomalies on. Alright. So go to this. You click. It pops in the menu. It even pops it in the correct direction. So that way it doesn't go out of screen. And then you select one. Alright. And you select another. You select another. You select another. Okay. And then you can see here we got those different ghost hypnotic, ghost anomaly, ghost hypnotic, camera malfunction, the position that they clicked. And if we have a look, we can see that they all came through here. We have a back end that's working with the front end, that's connecting to my app, my overlay. It's excellent.
You should better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
And then, yeah, we'll just like hook this stuff up and be like, all right, this is the XY coordinate. Is there something on the, is there an anomaly on the screen that is within the vicinity of that XY coordinate? If there is, resolve it. If it matches this anomaly. If it doesn't match this anomaly, don't resolve it, because just why? There's nothing to resolve. So yeah, that's what we're working on at the moment. I have a question. They want to pop up for multiple people. So if I want to do it, everyone else would see it. No, it wouldn't. So what this does, Goose, is it overlays the video on your end. So when it pops up on your side, it only pops up for you. No one else. Yeah. Everything's an anomaly. Everything's yeah, there's no way to make that sound like everything is awesome. everything is Amelie. Everything is Amelie. There we go. That's what we're going with. So yeah, it's similar to this here type stuff. So if I was to actually, no, it's similar to the Hearthstone one. I forget where the example is, but yeah, you'll see. Wait, what? How would complete screen anomalies or moving ones work then if it's per client? I don't know what you mean. It's the anomalies are happening in my OBS. They're happening, and in my good overlay they're happening. All that happens on your side is the menu pop up, and then you select something that makes an API call. No. It's just that menu pop-up happens on your side so that you can select an anomaly and such without needing channel redeems. We do need to set up something for mobile, though, so that people on mobile can still participate. But yeah. Currently, it will only work for browser-based stuff. Which, I mean, people can just watch it on Twitch's website using mobile. So, open their mobile browser and use that. It'd be better. It would be such a better experience than the Twitch app, in my opinion. Because the Twitch app, I don't like the Twitch app, to be honest. I just don't like it. Oh wow, that's... I thought there was some sort of issue there for a second. Because I couldn't see, like, that area of it. And I was concerned. But, never mind. Never mind. No graphical glitch, just me being insane. Okay, so we have print debug. Get string from UTF-8. What do I need to do? I need to go to here. I need to upload stuff. Must be uploaded as a single zip file. Okay. God damn it. Go away. Okay. Root URI for all assets relates to the extension. Reference for extensions in local test only. For example, that's the URL must end with / the URL is completely up to you. It need not match the version in any way during local test. The assets served directly from this URI, so you can update your code without resubmitting the extension version. Okay. I doubt I can just go to that.
There isn't that much money in the world.
Test extension on your channel.
There isn't that much money in the world.
Okay. Upload files for hosted test. Can I set this to private? But now, I'm just going to do that. Request identity link. If checked, your extension will allow you viewers to provide their Twitch IDs in addition to opaque IDs. Chat capabilities? No. Select how you will configure your extension. No configuration. Twitch now provides your host configuration services. Okay, so that's fine. Don't care about monetization. It'll be an extension 4 game. That's for sure. That's all fine. Let's see. Go file. I should hide an Easter egg in my game. If they click a certain button on a PS4 controller, then all the walls turn to you. And yes, I already have a photo of you saved. Oh, turn into me. Fair enough. Okay, so we have a Anomalies API. I also need to set up some hardware stuff. Let's see.
Damn, I love my $0 build monthly.
Yeah, but that's only for HTTP and HTTPS. I need it for more than that. I wonder if I can specify what port. They're going to take my extra object out of my room? Nope. Unmetered DDoS protection. Universal SSL certificate. CDN. Web application firewall.
At last,
Let's do this.
At last. At last.
Oh, god damn it.
I thought he would never go.
We've got our API. Our API that's built in Go. So how can I get this to protect my VPS by DDoS? I've got my VPS set up so that as a website running. Log back in here. Go to our hub. Go away with your guided tour. So I have this private server. It's publicly, it's like you can hit it publicly. So protecting VPS from DDoS. Use something like firewall. I mean, a firewall only does so much. A firewall only defines what can come in and what can go out. It doesn't do anything with DDoS protection. So I'm looking at setting up something like Cloudflare. But these guys have nothing about DDoS. I imagine they have something for DDoS protection.
I trust you with my life.
I mean, what do you mean, can't I test it myself or something?
I trust you.
Like, I don't know if the VPS needs DDoS protection. A panic button that freezes your VPS for like 5 minutes when the bandwidth spikes to unreasonable amounts. Yeah. And that's exactly right. That's why I want to set up something like Cloudflare for it. But whenever I give it the URL that I use to hit stuff on the VPS at the moment. Like, no, not a valid domain. And that's because it's a sub-domain, not a root domain. No, so I'd have to set up like I own a domain, but I need to figure out how to get this VPS to provide this API under my domain that I own. Because I can do it for like a website or something like that. That's easy. But when it's not a website, it's running on a different port. I should be able to do it through... port 80. Define something in Nginx. Let's see. I'm not using the IP for the API. No. So I have a... like, there's a domain that the VPS provider has given me, which is a subdomain of one of their subdomains. Okay, so it's like a VPS blah 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 dot sort of thing. I don't own the base domain. If I give CloudFront this full domain, they go, that's invalid. That's an invalid domain. Yeah, I can't do exactly. I know that. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't want the... like, I've already got the DNS stuff set up, Julius. I've already got that set up. For some reason, it's not detecting it. I don't know why. I've given it all the information that they've told me to give it. But it's just not detecting it. Every time I go to the domain, it takes me through to the original BS domain stuff that is incorrect. So don't worry about it. I'm gonna look into it. I'll figure it out. It's all good. It's all good. What up, Okie? Why didn't they make a sound? Whatever. Alright, have a good one. Enjoy. Wild West type music? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'd get rid of this BS.
This is not my best moment, and I think this hallway's way too long. I see the door swinging open out to the road where I belong. Ooh, I should have read between
I want to delete this stuff. No, not now. Don't pub. I want to delete the fucking thing. Like. Oh god, don't build the experience. Like, just let me delete it. Oh my god. Why is this site so shit?
I should have stopped and thought about it.
So GoDaddy automatically connects your domain to a website. It's like, no, I don't want it connected to a website. I want to disconnect it from the website so that I can connect it to my own website. You pains in the ass. No, that's taken me to that one still.
What the is this piece of?
Don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. No clue. Like, they've got this stupid shit. It's like, I just want to disconnect it. Like, that's all I want to do. Joe Pesci's hallucinating? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I want to delete this. I don't want a plan. I don't want anything. I want you to piss off. Give me the ability to delete it. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. GoDaddy is a gigantic piece of horse crap. There's like nowhere for me to just delete the website. Manage the domain takes me here. Maybe if I go edit, I can tell it to delete. No. No. Can you fuck off?
And I can hear it clear.
Manage. Jesus Christ. Have we Googled a solution? Not yet. It's like how to get it set up. Ways to grow. everything you need. It's like, no, just give me a button that says disconnect. That's all we need. We just need a button that says fuck off from this website. We're going to go into domain settings. Let's see.
You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side. And if you
Products. Yeah, it would be good. It says you connected a website to that. It's like, no, I didn't. Maybe there's something under here that I need to delete. There's this one.
But this world keeps on spinning.
But that's just generic C name. It's not anything specific.
Hello, my lucky star. Ooh,
Alright, let's do this. GoDaddy. Remove website.
without you by my side.
I know. That's the point of deleting it.
Cause the sun is about to rise.
The fact that there's a series of steps.
I was blind. I couldn't see you in
Okay.
and I ran out.
Renewals and billing. Might cause more stress, but you can Google the solution. Because it should just be as simple as delete this.
And I wish I had one more day with you. Hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I follow you through the night.
Delete. Delete. Now they send me an email.
Without you by my side. Hello, my lucky star. I followed you through the night. Ooh, you know I wouldn't get that far without you by my
Yes, I want to delete. There we go. Delete. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Stop it. Okay, back to one hit rate. Damn right. Damn right. Or you can math them. They all coming in. Of course, the solution is in the billing section. Yeah, it's the worst. I hate it when companies do that. They're like, oh, you want to delete the service? Well, you don't go into edit or settings of that service. Instead, you go into the billing of your account. It's like, no, that's not where it should be. Put it under settings. give me a big red button. That's all it should be. Alright, so we've done that. Get rid of that stuff now. We go... That still takes me through to this lander, though. Oh, ads. My bad. Here's the words for ads. Winged. Yep. Winged. What about ding? Dine. A dinghy? Yep, a dinghy is a thing, words. Okay, someone has guessed wind. We need someone to guess wind. Okay? Wind. That's widen. There you go. That's wind. Diggy. Inde. Inge. Iwid. Iwig. Idwe. No idea. Done. 2 levels. Alright. We'll stop that there since we've only got like 6 seconds left in ads. Alright, so the next thing we need to do...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads finished. Set up domain on VPS. Website. Actually, Nginx API config. We only did 1 game. Yes, correct. There was only 1 game because when we finished that round, there was only like 6 seconds left in the ad break. So we're not starting a new round with 6 seconds. If there was a minute left, then sure, we'd do another round. But ads were pretty much finished. Yes, but you started late. I know. That doesn't change the end time.
Why go daddy when you could go with Wix LUL?
I'm not making the website using them. It's purely for domains. And I got this domain back when it was through Google, and then Google, all the Google domain stuff went to GoDaddy. So, yeah. Nginx configuration, so they do have an index HTML and whatnot. Notice that you're requesting this. Cannot get users.
I've heard Google likes killing its services. Good that they gave it to their daddy.
Very true. Very, 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 very true. That's doing it through Docker. How you doing? Stay tricky. Unfortunately. Vim set. Vimrc. That should be all I need. Ah, yes. Oh. There we go. Booyah. Good night, Oki. Have a good sleep. Sleep does equal good. Sleep equals very good. I was hoping the bird would pass through. Cigarettes cost more. Tesla bar. True. They also cause a lot worse. For the purpose of the demonstration, assume you have two backend services running on localhost to port 3001 and 3002. Paste the following configuration. Okay. Upstream service 8080. Server listen 80 location anomalies proxy pass service 8080. Now don't go smoke another cigarette. Yeah, exactly.
I have my reasons.
Events that. Damn it.
I have my reasons.
Enable the configuration.
I have my reasons.
Cool. I had a lot of bellyaching growing up. Start having the issue later. Nah, fair. Fair. Test and restart. Before restarting, always check the syntax is correct. Sudo nginx test. HTTP directive not allowed. It literally tells me that's what it should have. I've had both Tricky and I have the exact same badges. The chat is just flooded with them. Yep. So HTTP directive not allowed here. What is this? Ah, okay. Cool, that'll work. Say turmeric is good. It's funny because they said there's a plant-based diet I could follow for pancreatitis, where I take medication daily. Take the medication. Eat all the tasty food. And take the medication. That's what you need to do. We're approaching 8 hours. Okay, so do that again. Host not found in upstream. Cat default. How? What's the server supposed to be set to? Yeah, we're trying to configure Nginx to pass through to the API, but I don't understand this bit here. Like, I'm following this, but this isn't working, so it's clearly BS. I don't want Docker. See, so this is setting it up for Docker, for fuck's sake. I don't want a Docker setup. Okay. We can do HTTP. Oops. Proxy pass to localhost 8080. Get rid of those.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
Off. So let's check that. Events directive not allowed here. Okay, cool. Syntax is okay. Test is successful. Cool. Cool. So, what am I gonna do? We're going to restart. Restart that. And then we go into here. Start you. If I go says not found. Cat. Listen on 80 location / anomaly. G'day, Ubu Kanubi. How's things? Run you in the background. Code Monkey, g'day you good dunce. How are we? What are yous up to? How have you been? Give us all the details of your stream. Mastering the solo raid? I love it. You gotta master the solo raid before you take on anything bigger. That's what you gotta do. Added chest to your roguelike? Nice. Very nice. Do you have any links for it that you want to post? By all means, go for it. That little blurb thing, that little paragraph that you see in the chat, that's what we normally work on. Right now, we're working on getting a backend set up for our Anomalies API. Nah, there's not going to be any. There's not going to be any money at the start of this. No prizes at the start of this one.
I cannot commit myself until I know what you consider the solution.
Another question.
Nope. Initially, it's not going to be giving me user details, so I'm not going to know who's resolved each anomaly in the beginning. So it ain't gonna do anything.
Another creature.
Hmm. It should be working. Duplicate default server. Okay, fine. Alright. Take this. Let's go, etc. Nginx. Sudo rm sites enabled anomalies and rm sites available. CD and 2 sites available. Song kind of gives me Rayman vibes. I mean, yeah, I can see that. I've done event bus integration. The extensions seem crazy. The extension overlay stuff is actually pretty simple. It's very simple compared to other stuff. So we should just need that. Okay, let's see. Excellent. That works now. I love it. Now we just need to get like an SSL cert set up, and we need to get stuff. Like get it using those SSL certs and whatnot. Using Nginx as a web server for the back end. I've only ever used it as DNS router. Yeah, so it's basically just a configuration for the server, just saying like when something comes in on this path, send it here. When it comes in on this port at this path, send it here. It's just that type of stuff, basically. It's nothing complicated. It's like on port 80. This is the root directory. Look for these. This is the name of the server. This is the location. When it's under this endpoint, send it through to these. So send it through to port 4000 so that port 4000 can do what it needs to do. Yeah. Pretty simple. Don't need anything too much. Playing Toast locally. So this is on a VPS that we're renting. So it's not running on my machine, it's running on a separate VPS. So all of the extension interactions will have API calls that hit that API. And then that API will send all the events via a WebSocket to me. Obviously, the API will do validation and whatnot and be like, does it have a correct JSON structure and stuff like that before it sends it through to me. So there's like that layer of buffer. But yeah, prevents people hitting my computer directly. Did cloud DevOps for a few years, made my head hurt. It does suck. It does indeed suckaroo. So now that we've got that set up, I need to SSL config. Actually, Nginx domain name configuration. So that's what we need. Let's go make div. I could have just done a -p, but whatever. Sudo vim server listen on 80 server name. Oh, whoops.
One day I will see that tree again and hear the brakes getting slow. All that will change, I'm coming home in my dreams. I'm climbing up.
Why is it doing that? I know why it's doing that, but soft tab stop. Huh. Anyway. There we go. Listen on 80. Server name. Hypnotegames.com. And www.hypnotegames.com. Roots. www.hypnotegames.com HTML. Not gonna bother with the files. I suppose I can put like that. Location will default. Try files. URI slash. Then location. Anomalies. We will do, what was it? Proxy pass.
Evidently suffering.
Perfect. So we do that. Configuration wishes for listens on port 80 for that and delivers content from that. Sudo chown cursively bar games.com HTML. And then we also need to chmod it. Make sure people can't do stuff.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Echo in progress.
Would you go away for $1 million? Tax-free.
Already done that. Excellent. There we are. Hello! Hello, curious. How's things? What's been going on with your fine self? What you been doing? It's a good redeem. Me like, it is a good redeem, isn't it? A very good redeem. Still take me to that. I think I might need DNS stuff to get flushed before this works. Update DNS records. Log into your domain registrar. Add an A record pointing to your server's IP address. Booked Monday off work for a slightly extended weekend. Was beginning to feel a little burned, which coincidentally started when I realized I need to rewrite a section of the project. What perfect timing! Whatever will you do about that, section of the project? Unfortunate. It's such a coincidence. Let's see if there's any other A records. I don't think there are any other A records. I think they're all just like MX text and all that stuff. Yeah. Alright. New A record. www. That's our save. Yes, cancel. Okay, so this one here. I've got to go into my bits and pieces here. Always got to get the 2FA set up. If you don't have 2FA set up, you're doing things on the internet wrong.
One thing I cannot stand is insincerity.
We have some internal stuff run on Azure, and for some reason the containers have been crashing, restarting, being okay for a short while and repeat. Interesting. Remapping changed IP addresses 15 times in total, absolute joke. And Azure showed no logs as to why they crashed. Is it just like a log file is filling up too much, so it runs out of memory and then crashes? And it's like a temporary file or something like that, like a temporary file that fills up too much. Fair enough, Tricky. Enjoy sleep. I hope the sleep is good. That still sent me to the lander. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait for that stuff to get set up. Or not set up, but to resolve itself. I wonder. Cool. That'll be better. Also, we aren't sure yet. I don't have access to container images the program run on them. All I could do was wait for it to come back online and remap the IP address if it changed. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds crap.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, what's up, Xantha? G'day, g'day, g'day. Technical director will have his hands full on Monday. Oops, he let me book Monday off. Suck it. That's the other thing I need to do, actually. And get rid of these ones. Doing good, Xantha. Doing good. You didn't expect that. I would feel bad for you, but I would still feel good. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, cool. I'm not actually going to export it because it's got all this stuff commented out and crap, but you know, whatever. I'll wish you a better tomorrow and hope it gets better. Ooh. Ooh. Why would you do something like that? It's disgusting.
Congratulations, another day alive.
That's what we wanted to do right there. Don't want it to hit the API. Just want it to hit that. Ow. Where's the Twitch stuff gone? Extensions manage. How do I go to the developer thing? Where is extensions? Extensions, extensions, extensions. Here we are. Manage. Manage. Files. I should probably re-zip it first, hey? Get rid of you. Compress to zip. Zilch. Nada. Excellent. Configuration path. So yeah, what it would do if I you must configure this third-party extension before you go live to provide the best experience for viewers. Once active, you can measure extension mode like that. I don't think I need to do that, but okay, so now if I went like that, no, let's refresh the page. Accept.
Rome, Paris, London, Milan, Canberra, Launceston.
Okay, so it doesn't want to.
Fashion, fashion, fashion.
It's not giving me the details. Like.
Fashion, 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 fashion.
Yeah, no, it doesn't give me anything.
New York,
Alright.
Geelong, Newtown, Stanmore, fashion, fashion,
Figure.
fashion, 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 fashion,
Deactivate.
fashion, fashion, fashion.
It's the Forever stream. One of the Forever streams. That is correct. One of. That's right. We had someone raid in, so it changed our stream title, didn't it? That's right. Where's that stuff out? I'm gonna open this back up. We'll probably change over to some, what do you call it? What do you call it? Pacific Drive for the next 2 to 3 hours. Get some more of that gameplay knocked out. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Because late, the stream's been going for 8 hours is what I mean for that. It's not late, it's the afternoon.
I love specific derive.
I do too. I do too. I also love driving pacifically and specifically deriving. Specifically deriving is much better than unspecifically deriving. It's just easier to understand in the end. You know, so much easier. What's the next thing we need to do with these guys anyway? Is having them be aware of their abilities. And having an easy way to kind of go, all right, this is how far away we're going to stop. So if they're basically loop through their abilities, if they're in range, like if one of their abilities are in range, they stop and they use that ability. When they're in combat, that is. Yeah. If the ability is a healing ability, if it allows targeting other stuff, yeah. There's going to be a lot of stuff that goes into that. Because that's their field of view, which is pretty much the size of the screen. So if you see them, they see you, basically. Yeah. Or they might see you. Alright. I'll tell you what. I need to BRB for a few minutes. I'm going to throw these words up for yous. Gang. Floats away now. Fair enough. Alright, I'm going to BRB. I will see you all shortly.
I don't know quite what to do or say. I don't know quite what to do or say. I don't know. What to do or say.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Alright, I'll be back. Ooh. Baited. Baited.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Habits. A bed. T-E-E-D. Yeah, teed. There it is. Look at that. Perfect words. Perfect words for the perfect chat. Love it. Alright. Turn that off. Let's go. What are we doing? We are going to be doing some Pacific driving. That's right. You heard me. You heard me. Now, one thing I do need to do, I need to get rid of that up in the top there. Specific driving, exactly. So, what I'm going to need to do, I have to quit to our project list, open this up, we have to go start, because I think we've got, yeah, we've got it turned off in here, so we can move this over here, turn off anomalies, pop Macquarie in there, start it up. How early does the stream have to end today? Probably 30 minutes earlier than normal. So instead of going till 6 p.m. my time, it'll be going to 5:30 p.m. my time. So it'll still be about 10.5 hours. Still be somewhere around there. And let's also change over to this. I need to move my face back over here. And I also need to flip myself. And now I'm proper. And now I'm all proper and dapper and good like. We can disconnect the streamy avatars. Get this fired back up. So yeah, we've got about 2 to 2.5 hours of Pacific Drive. And then I have to end because I've got to shower, redo my mustache, and that takes a good 3 hours, and pretty sure I've got, yeah, streamer safe mode. Beautiful. It was a joke. It takes me like 5 minutes. 5 minutes to do the stash. Ah, right, doesn't do the wood. Not bad. That's already done too. Look at that for a beauty. Perfection. What are we doing? Find the way to town. Build detailing station. Detailing station. How do we build a detailing station? We need one more electronics from that. I got 3 electronics. Nice. Very nice indeed. There we go. We're gonna play Spy Summer Card next, aren't we? I've got a lot of games that I need to play. We'll see how long it takes us to get through this. Okay, we've got a detailing station. I'm so good. This is our matter deconstructor, that's right. Okay, I still don't know how to build a detailing station. I think we need to be going to town. I think that's where we need to go. But, I don't know, up there's where we need to go. I do feel like going here first. Yep, got fuel. Alright. Anyone aware of any cool algorithms to look at and maybe implement? If it's graphical, something 2D. I'm not. Let's drive on the correct side of the road. Okay.
Oh, you know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
You know, the sooner I get this out of my system, the sooner you can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Hey, atta girl. Oh boy. Hey, driver, listen. Of all the legends, of all the stories that have spawned in the zone, trust me, there are so many. Remnants, one of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every color in existence. Always so out of place that people were irresistibly drawn to them.
Yeah, you know, like a mysterious car in the forest, right?
I mean, sure. Those two things sound equally anomalous. A car or paint that is every color.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently, a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm.
But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun, but better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car. I wonder if you're already feeling the remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right, yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
Make sure I get some fuel. My paint would sell for that paint would sell for millions. Imagine never have to worry about paint color because it's every color. Yeah. Be sweet. Great. Let's not go that way. I hate that it's dark as shit. some paints. It says anomaly encounters. Interesting. Alright. Enough of this creepy ground leveling sounds going on. Take a left up here. Get me some plasma. Excellent. All right. That scared me for a second. Oh, don't you stop. You best be working. This is a lot darker than I thought it would be. Excellent. We avoided them spectacularly well. Feel like something's gonna jump out of the dark. Yeah, probably. I'm waiting for it. Just so you know, I can't see anything. I'm purely going off. Look. I don't think I can make a flashlight, can I? No, I can't. I don't like whatever that noise is. What was it? I just have to head that way. There it is. I hate whatever that noise is. Oh, it's radiation. Car's further up there, I think. This is how you transport without getting radiation. That was unsettling. Nah. You don't need to be close to the car. You just need to get them to the car. That's all. Problem is, there's another one over in that direction. Just let it roll. Fuel is a valuable resource. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. That's right, we have that pearl, don't we? Forgot about that. No idea what that pearl does. hope it's useful. Jesus Christ. Game is unsettling. Not interested in those. Alright. Got what we need. Well, not what we need, but got what we care about. Hola, Atticus. How goes the things? Well, what the hell's up here? Ah, it's the exit we can't get out of. And around. The don't have done nothing. Fair. Started reading Zen in the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance. You really want to become a mechanic, don't you? You're just dead set on being the world's greatest mechanic. And Buddha combined. World's greatest mechanic and Buddha. You already are a mechanic? Yeah, I mean, you are a mechanic, but you're not the world's greatest, are you? I mean, if you were, you would have said that you were the world's greatest mechanic. Rebuild motorcycle when I was 15. Yeah, that sounds like it would have been taxing. Can't find any way into that. Damn car not turning on. A tiny horny team where brain did not like thinking. I mean, yeah. This. Inductive gold shield. That's right, tabs inventory, isn't it? Damn straight. Oh, it's steep. Almost like it's a hill. There it is. Have that again. Oh. Stop it. Stop messing with the radio, ghosts. Hate those things. Get up the hill. God damn. What up, gamer? Being late and all. Alright. Easy. Okay. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Stop putting that back in my hand. Stealing kit. Beautiful.
What the is this piece of...
Oh or wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Yes. It's like a protective shield. Let's see, what have we got in here? This doesn't look ominous. Blue lights. I do like the inventory layout for this. Inventory layout's great. Okay. We need to get to that. Ah, shit. We gotta
blue lights shining on my head. Do. Blue lights are shinging. They keep shining.
Oh, good. That is closing in faster than I'd like.
Gateway's online and ready to receive. Get there while you're still breathing.
I'm trying.
Ruro Raggy.
I don't think I'm gonna get there.
Run, Forest. Run, Forest, run.
Right, I know where I am. Left up here. Wait. Okay. All right.
No, that thing you saw was not Bigfoot. Never was, never will be. Don't let Tobias and Francis fill your head with that nonsense.
Ah, I don't think that could have gone any smoother. Oh, hello. What, Atticus? What? Do you think that could have gone smoother? Picked up a rubber message. I mean, yeah. Gotta pick up rubbers. Outfitting station. Improved antenna. Chemicals. Detailing station. Oh, that's how we get detailing station. Right. Ooh, hello. What is this? I have no idea what that is. Can't keep tinkering with it. Guessing wrong stuff. Oh, picked up 9-volt battery. Nice. All right. Rapid refuel pump. Incident board. Production bypass. Advanced workbench. Fax machine. Matter regenerator. We need 3 chemicals. Is it like Ghostbusters? Is what like Ghostbusters? Like, no. This isn't, it's just like an area full of anomalies. And you're driving around trying to basically get out. Because it's all been sealed up and you're locked in. And you're stuck. You're stuck for days. Repair putty. Okay. So we can craft repair putty. Always good. I like magical putty. Magical putty for bumper. Those are the things that need the most attention. You get it, Atticus. You get it. This is not paint. Well, fine. Let's pop that in there too. Ooh, actually, I'll take you out. Yeah, what's this? Considering how conductive this show is, it might actually have gold in it. Ooh. Ooh. I'll wait until I know what to do with you. Ow. Just hit myself on the head. That's alright. Imagine a can in the paint section on the shelf beside paint that just says this is not paint, but it's in the same shape and color as the other cans and the same price, so you buy it out of curiosity and it's just like water. Fair. Wow, why is that red? That's horrible. First things first. Before I forget. Well. Easy. Where do we want to go now? Because it wants us to go there. It wants us to go there, but I kind of want to explore around these parts first. E6. I'm assuming that was E6. Let's go. Now it's gonna move us. Head away from the psychotic red area.
And about those anomalies, I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone, and limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
away. Jesus. Trying to make me lose control. I can do perfectly fine on that. I don't need help losing control. See? Perfectly fine. Chapo! G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? Chapel Party breaks in, of course. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. What were you doing, Chapel? What'd you do today? Dude, this game is dope. I know. It's so much fun. It's so pretty, too. It's so nice. Well, what's going on? How was your stream today? Welcome in, y'all. I'm Hypnotic, if you don't know, and we're currently playing Pacific Drive. Normally we work on a game that has that sort of overview description thingamajig. Just art, nothing much. Knowing you, it was like some amazing artwork. Like, seriously. Specific derive. Yes, we are specific deriving. That's right. But yeah. I don't fully understand this game yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. One of those chill days? Yeah. Yeah, we spent some time today doing some chill stuff as well. Getting NPC logic working. Getting a back-end API set up. This game you made or just playing? Oh god, I did not make this. This is Pacific Drive. It's an amazing game. I'm just playing it to kind of wrap up my Saturday. Because I've got like an hour and a half left in my 10 to 12 hour stream today. So yeah, we're just having a bit of fun.
I love Specific Derive.
Yep. Specific Derive is amazing. Okay, we're not getting in there. Oh no! Ads coming in! Ads always show up at the worst time. I will pause during the ads so that people don't get to miss out on my terrible driving. Now we do have something coming up here that we have to get. Let's see. It's over there. Let's turn off our lights too. Alright. What we generally do is when the ads come on, we'll throw on the words on stream. And we will wait for the ads to be finished. So that everyone else can then continue watching this stuff. Which means I do have to go here. And I do have to copy this. And I have to come back into here. And now I have to paste. Voila. And now we will have the words on stream. If you're getting in a car with Tick, you drive. Correct. Correct. Do not let me drive. Primarily because, I mean, I prefer it when someone else drives around. Because then I can just kind of relax. I can relax in the corner and do nothing. Yeah, words are going to hit in a second. Hands over wheel. I don't know what the big word is. We're only about 3 hours into this game, though. Honestly, I miss being a passenger. It is so nice. It is so nice. But there is something to be said about driving. Like, I drive occasionally, and like sometimes it's just so relaxing to be driving along. It's so good, so nice. H is fake. Botany. Botany. Notably, I was close enough. I was close enough. Ably. Oh, hey, wait, H is fake. Duh. Curious had it, but was locked out. Right. So you stole it. Stole it from Curious. So what are you doing for the rest of the day, Chapel? What's your day gonna be? Or night? Or whatever time zone. What's your time zone got left for you? Well, shit, we failed. I'm gonna play some Hunt. Very nice. Other than that, not much. No, sounds relaxing. Sounds relaxing. I myself am going to see some AFL tonight. Gonna be fun. Gonna be warm. No rain. So it's perfect time. Tickets. Tickets, please. Papers, please. Ticks. Tick. Ices. Cities. Yep. C does come before K. I remember that now. That's not even
and there was
cities.
much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. That's not even how you spell cities, that's sites. Okay, cool. They don't allow that to be. Alright. Nicely done, y'all. 141 of 68. Crushed it. Alright. Stop that. Let's get back to our game after I update this with the correct stream details. Voila. Beautiful. That's right, I was going for this thing, wasn't I? Over there. Okay, 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 okay. Ready, ready, ready. Run. Can you stop? Suck. Suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. You suck.
Because the Lord is my shepherd. For we are members of Jesus Christ's earthly ministry. We are made in His image. And as the children of God, the earth will not be our last home. In Revelation 7:17.
It won't let me.
The Lamb in the midst of the throne will be our shepherd, and He will guide us into streams of living water. Brothers and sisters, the shepherd is coming to guide us home. I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever.
The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth is green.
Yes, pull us out. Thank you. What just happened there? Well, shit. Ah.
My aching soul is terrible.
Where is it? Where'd you take it to, you bastard? It's apparently gone. Shit. I need to get somewhere that I can repair this thing. Oh, god damn. That did not go the way that I wanted it to. Repair everything now. playing or making. What? No, this is Pacific Drive. Like, this ain't my game at all. I wish, Aya. I wish. Okay. We're back. We are back. That's... is too close. Go. That had to be probably a perfect turn just then. Ah, great, we have a wheel out too. Yeah. One way to just lose a bumper. Just need it to go around me. That's all I need it to do. Go around. Go around. Oh, thank God. Okay. Wherever that is. Come on. What's danger? Fair enough. Something's danger. Don't know what, but something. Take it right in here. Avoid that bastard. Shit. What a jerk. I've already got a flat tire. I'll put it to good use, right? Right. Check out what's over here. Jesus. Mysterious order for you.
I have the distinct honor to introduce to you the American people, a new scientific frontier with a raw power like LIM technology in the good hands of true patriots like Dr. Ophelia Turner. The potential is limitless. On this day, we welcome our Faraday future.
What's that star mean?
The year is 1955. Dr. Ophelia Turner is standing next to President Koch, the top of her head barely clearing his shoulder. She stands, stiff-backed, her hazel eyes affixed on the glass and steel chamber in front of her. She does not appear to breathe until a ball of light appears out of thin air. The sight is tremendous, a lightning bolt frozen mid-strike, and the reaction immediate. The gathering audience roars with excitement and spontaneous applause. On Dr. Turner, only a tightening of her lips indicates that she hears the audience at all. Dr. Turner and President Koch pose for a picture, and she does not smile even then. That picture is the image splashed across newspapers and science journals for the next decade. The mother of LIM technology, they called her. The angel of a new age. The newspapers at that time laid the titles on thick while peddling the impending utopia. Then she recedes into the bowels of a government research facility. She's never seen again in public. There are scant appearances here and there in blink and you miss at promotional videos and blatant propaganda fodder, and then she and the promise of LIM technology disappear.
Sounds like government was promising something they couldn't deliver. Alright, I need to find some stuff to repair these tires. Because clearly things are not going to go the way that I want if I don't repair this fast. Might need to make sure the next time I head out to have a fix kit or like a seal kit or something on me. Really hope I don't have two tires that are blown. That would suck. Talking about being prepared? Why would I talk about being prepared? I love just running in blind. I know, danger, danger, but seems... I say, get over it. I need resources. Oh, that was R2-D2. God damn it, Bucky. I thought that was something in game. I was like, the fuck is that? Good night, Bucky. Like, what is this thing coming up behind me ready to just stab me? Like, oh, nothing, it's Bucky. Good night, you get done. And a heart attack, then leave. Get out of here a bit more. What the heck is that? Whatever that is, I want it. I don't think I can have it though. I don't think I can have it. Shit. Okay. Nice. Now. You are flat. All right. There we are. Now I can't make anything else. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. Way to not leave me with anything, humanity. Ooh. That generally means bad. Ah, you shits. Alright. No, you don't. Away. That was very close to being bad. What am I talking about? That was shocking.
But my, what's this? Are you learning a thing or two? My dear newbie, there's hope for you yet.
Quiet. Quiet.
Have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. If you're ever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
Ooh. That's a door. Okay, I'm gonna need more storage. Nice. Didn't expect that to have anything. Heal me, magical wall box. I need putty. I need repair putty. I can't make repair putty. Ah. That ain't good. Need scrap metal. Chemicals. I can definitely get scrap metal. Can you stop that, please? Gimme all this scrap metal, please. boxes going. Nice. Excellent. Okay. I can get expanded lockers. Haven't researched steel sheets though. How do I research steel sheets? Yes, there's nothing under here about steel sheets. Yes, it's the crafting station. Sodium vapor lights. Oh, it requires the hand back. Interesting. Interesting. God. Hurricane Squall. Abductor. I hate them. Abductors are the worst. Oh, where's steel plate? Slice pearl in half and you'll find thousands of layers of precious materials formed around a core. Break one of those apart. Who knows what will pop out? Ooh. Refine. Steel sheets. Use at a fabrication station. Oh, I see. We got these things up here. The bulb. Gives me the blueprint for that. Then steel sheet. Nice. I'm learning how things work. I know, I got this game. Circuit board, don't need to worry about that yet. Light replacement kit, blowtorch, impact hammer, anchor radar, a liberator. Less precise than a cutting tool, the liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely replacing small explosive charges. The enormous energy that anchors generate gives off an unmistakable, unique signature that could easily be detected with the right equipment. And this is that equivalent. Plasma scraper. Okay. Lights. A rechargeable flare. Side floodlights. A crude flashlight, okay. A flare gun. I think okay, so we got summer tire, off-road tires, puncture-proof tire. That's what you want. Side rack. Ah, yes. Yes, please. Hang on. This will be extremely inelegant. I'm assuming there's something else I need before I can use that. Inventory reinvented. I mean, yes. Let me see that. Large fuel can. So this is how we get. Okay. That's the kind of stuff we need. Now we need this for the battery stuff. Now, weapon modified cattle prod to put a more humane use. If we could help motivate an exhausted car instead of a hesitant heifer. Point this at your battery and reinvigorate your life. 1.2 kilowatts a second. 4 electrical damage a second. Or we get this. Argue about whether it's the mechanical vehicle. Capture electrical energy from lightning strikes and send it straight to your battery. I mean, that just sounds good. Scan a wriggling wreck anomaly. Limb pulse emitter. Turbo light engine. Okay. Let's grab this. Oh, put the detailing station here. I will say, I work magnificently. Look at that. Hands-free, wouldn't even know what I'd done. Who love chasing the moon, the ultimate ball. Nice. Nice, I like this. Gift shifter. Astral shifter. Are these pedals? Oh, hood ornament. Oh, definitely the mail opener. Antenna. Gotta get the wishing star. Have to. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Ain't nobody sitting on that. Was that ads? No. Thank God it wasn't ads. Essential, okay. Let's mark all of these as red, that'd be helpful. Wishing Star says, don't mess with me. I know, right? You see that coming along, you're gonna be like, hell no. What do they know that I don't? Huh? What? What do they know? They have to know something. I gotta figure out how to crack these open. Just like that, I guess. Oh, nice. Battery. Oh yeah. Alright, so expanded locker. More storage space. Oh yes. Hells to the yes. So that's how you make a circuit. Right. Ooh, fax machine. That's what you think. Shouldn't be receiving anything. Well, that's Spanish. All right. I need repair putty. I can't make because I don't have any chemicals. But shit. This is what we call not good. Shit. Okay, so that's how you... Okay. Jeez, they got a lot of stuff in here, don't they? Alright. I think we can get out for one more drive. We're gonna go here first. Yeah. This looks much better. I should probably save at some point, right? That would have been bad. Not saving at all. That's where we be going. Stack of cards, no resources whatsoever. Around those. Wonder what those thermo things are. Thermosap crystal. Tolerance this artificially grown crystalline substance has for extreme temperatures and sustained stress is extraordinary. It suggests all manner of mechanical applications. Nice. Why did you jump? Why did my car just jump? We have to go this way. No messing around. What's Sonic say? Gotta go faster. Or just gotta go fast. Yeah, don't worry about that. These, on the other hand. Definitely getting this. this one. Oh, these two, sorry. These three. Oh, damn. That gave me so much plasma. All about that plasma. What do we have over here? They tricked us? No, they tricked you. There's the ads coming in. Alright. Get all this back to the car. We'll throw the words up. After the words, we'll finish off this little excursion. Alright. Are you ready for the words? Because the words are ready for you. Needs. Unfortunately, D's doesn't work because it requires a Z, not an S. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I may fail at this because after this word, I'm not sure what else there is. So, no, there's one. There's another. Yep, send. That's one. Needle, of course. Let's see. No. No, that requires two S's. Huh. Well, we got past it. That's the main thing. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Doesn't have to be great, it just has to be good. Lane. Oh, channel. Someone get channel. Then there's also acne, lean, pain, keen, can, we can't do names. Clean, of course. Null. Oh, ache. Ache, of course. I don't like our odds at this one. But that's okay, it's the last words of the day, so it doesn't matter. Like, literally 0. Ah, yes, clan. Fair enough.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads finished. How good is that? Well, with the ads being finished, let's wrap this up. Nice, I'm gonna have to go through that. Oh! Guess who has a steel door? I do. Shit. Well, you suck. Come on, give us another flip. Come on, you bastard. Why did it just go haywire? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Still can't make repair party. However, we do have a steel door that we can put on there. We'll have all of our panels. This already isn't going our way. This is not going our way at all. Gotta come back to that. Swear to God, if something comes along right now and just messes this up. Very upset. Spare battery. Alright, I think we found enough good stuff. I think we can just look at getting these orbs and get out of here. Just bailing. I have a feeling this is going to collapse driving over it. Good. Of course, there's BS radiation around. Another one of those things. Don't worry about that. Let's just nick off, get this next one. Jesus. It's very easy to drive around this place fast. Oh, shit. I would have expected it to force me to go slow. But yeah, you can just book it pretty much all the time. Go as fast as you can. Let's go. That was too close to my car, god damn it. Let's move. Bastards, I've got a flat tire now. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I can create a seal kit either.
Hello. Excellent, chef. It was doing to keep them.
Okay. Oh yes, I can make a sealing kit. But beautiful. Oh my god. This. Come on, car. Right there. Yep. Ah, shit. Come on. Go, go, go. Oh, damn radio. Everything is an anomaly. ET wannabes need to chill out and find a new hobby. I know, right? God.
I'm marginally impressed. Not bad, newbie.
You're not impressed, you're annoying me. Their hobby is cosplaying as ET. So, that's fair. I really need to prepare more so that I can spend longer out there. The floppy disk. Fair enough. That has to be Mikey-ish. Oh, what? That's not a floppy disk. That's a CD. What? What kind of Gen Z person made this? Not knowing what a floppy disk is. Come on. That's a CD. It's clearly not floppy. Oh, looks like I've got a message. Alright, I'll fix it. Code 1040. Oh god, please. Come on. Okay, let's... You didn't like? Okay. I guess I need to do something else with you. Fair enough. Get a sealing kit. Don't need a pry bar. I am, however, in need of another hammer. Get all this out. Store as much of that as possible. Pop you there. You're a spare tire. You're a summer tire. Take that. Pop that there. Actually, I'll pop that there. Pop you there. Start getting myself organized, shall we? Oh, keep. Actually, no. I'm not gonna keep a crew in the goddamn. Whatever you call it. Car. That's the word I struggled with just then. Deal with it. I still don't know. Wait, hang on. Where'd it go? There was a thing that I had made. The side thingamajig. One of those. Craft mat. So we take this. How do we equip this? Oh. Got to do something with that. No. Ah, that's where they go. Right. Hey, hey. Nice. Nice. Alright, I learned something. Okay. I think we'll call it there. I need to start getting ready to head. Question is, what are we doing? Who are we raiding? Who wants to get our faces all up in their channel? Let's see, we could raid Aria. Or we could stick to the software and game dev side of things. Or stick to. I'm the only one. I'm not doing it at the moment, so many beards gonna get him. Exactly. So there's swashbuckling. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. There's Jedum. We can always go to Jedum. Or do we go someone new? I'm thinking, like, Jedum or Swashbuckling. One of the two. Who do we feel like? Alright. No one said anything, so I'm going alphabetical. We will go say hi to Jedum. There's no point in running credits today because we've restarted the overlay so many times. No point. I really need to create like a stream ending.
WDYM, no one said anything, lol.
Like, no one said anything. Nothing about... Oh, shindigs. Oh, shindigs. Sorry, I was looking for people to say either Jedem or swashbuckling. My bad. My bad. You should have used your TTS earlier, Corey. Alright, tomorrow we'll do more on our NPCs and whatnot. We'll start getting them using their abilities and their devices. That's tomorrow. Yeah. We'll also see what the DNS is like tomorrow for our VPS, our web server. See if it's got our domain linked to it yet. Hopefully it does, because then we can get stuff set up. But anyway, enjoy Jedem and his unrealness. I'll catch us all tomorrow. Good night, Gedunts.